We continue doing the Tales of the Yawning Portal dungeons. We are running all of them. They just finished the first one. Not Tomb of Horrors. That's the last one. The Sunless Citadel. The Sunless Citadel.
The first one's cool.
It's
By the way,
very good.
Whenever you're ready. Sorry, I fucked that up.
No worries. Welcome, everybody, to our third radio session 3 of Lyria. Lyria, I am Hibiki, the wayward child returned after a year of travel, and I'm joined by the fantastic crew of Dice Fables. We have Spencer playing our motherly Goblin Kuffah, Abby playing our strong and stalwart Hobgoblin fighter by the name of Aurethi, Riley playing Arthur, our plucky wizard, Mia, now back, playing Alena, our very loud Paladin, and finally, last but not least, Seth, playing Reverie, the Druid.
So yeah, it's Reverie.
That's Reverie. That's it.
I mean,
Reverie the Druid.
Oh, the Reverie.
Hasn't picked up yet.
Oh, the Reverie.
Everybody
wants to
I
be
will
an
not be
NB.
a fucking Imagine Dragons song.
Everybody wants to be an MP.
Anyways, I was surprised Nier didn't pick up as a nickname.
Hmm?
It's
All
Reverie Davenier. So I thought Nier would be an easier nickname. That's all.
I feel like nicknames don't usually come from the end of somebody's name. Do they? I guess they do in your case, Seth.
Yeah.
Actually, now I'm doubting myself.
Just use the syllable.
Are nicknames about end names?
I mean,
Nicknames.
Matthew
Makes
becomes
sense.
Matt.
I had a
You
friend
get your name.
called, I knew someone called Henry in, high school. And he was like, oh yeah, my mom chose this name because there's no possible way someone can make a mocking nickname. And I went,
Good luck.
Riri.
Yeah, I was about to say Riri. Or Henny.
Or what about just hen?
Hen.
Yeah, and his worldview was so quickly shattered.
Almost nobody's called me Spencer in real life. It always gets shortened to Spence, and it annoys me so much because it's like, it's barely even a syllable that you're cutting off. It's a letter.
At least do it in a proper way. Do it like Spency.
Yeah.
Sir.
With
Okay, I'm ready. I got
So-
my hard cocktail Watsons. Let's go.
So, are we going to do our own recap? For the benefit of Mia?
I watched the VOD. I know what happened.
Well, there we go. Then why don't you give us a recap, Mia? While Hibiki fixes his microphone.
I mean, the short version is the party agreed to go to the Adventurers Guild and got registered. Aurethi got a slightly higher rank at the starting rank, Porcelain, because she is experienced allegedly as a guard. And then was mentioned that it's weird that she's currently not a guard because the kind of guardship that she did was usually for life.
Mm-hmm.
Suspicious. And the party traveled through the woods to where it was reported that the missing people are. Met some druids that were fleeing from their grove, and they managed to get them on board so that A, the party would help clear out the hobgoblins in the grove, and B, the druids would be the distraction so the party can come in from the back to fight the leaders and free the hostages, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Bit further, the party then encountered some, what are they called again? The plant things?
Blights.
The blights. Blights that were guardians of the grove. They just mindless plants. So they did their job, which was defending against anyone that might come too close. But the party very quickly dispatched of those And then the party actually managed to find another group of druids close to the grove, which was the ones that
Slightly out of
were
order.
still remaining there. And after a lot of doubt from the other side, they actually managed to convince them that they did meet the other two druids and that they're here to help. And right now, the party is doing a nice little short rest before getting ready to storm the Hobgoblin camp.
And we got some berries that'll turn us
AKA
invisible.
The troll
Yeah,
can.
the invisible berries, yes.
And
They're not hobgoblins.
yeah, no, hobgoblins are good. We love hobgoblins. Trollkins. They're monstrous Underdark things.
One is green, one is red.
Wow. What a human thing to say. This is
Yeah, what a human thing
this
to
is a
say.
macroaggression. Us goblinoids
No, it's
can't stand
rise
for this.
up.
Goblinoids
You know,
rise up.
actually, Alena's the minority here. She's the only human in this party.
Yeah.
Actually, we can't literally go goblin mode. 'Cause two
You
of
know,
us are
if you
goblins.
squint hard enough, Abner is also a goblinoid.
Yo!
Goblinoids are fey.
Oh, wait, so you
true.
call me a goblinoid? That's better than being a filthy human.
And I mean, when you think about owls are pretty weird and alien. Like goblins.
Yeah.
Apples can go.
Everyone's a goblin.
Just because she's the only human doesn't make her a minority. It just makes her the only human.
That's true. She's the
I learned about the
token majority.
minority.
She's still part of the majority.
She's the
Women
token
should-
cis guy.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Mia also left out that we met and helped a plucky, delightful young child who we gave some resources to, who is very
I
airball coded.
wish
Who was
I
my
was there
favorite
because
NPC
that
from
girl-
Mr. Stroud.
Is so off the pace of Alena, she would be like, yes, that's a promising youth.
We loved her.
Future of humankind is
She's a
safe.
bitch and I love her
Everybody
for
but
it.
Olaf.
What?
Olaf?
Abner.
You said-
Olaf?
Oh, I'm still doing that. Your name is Olaf. You're just Olaf in my brain. Because
You are actually Olaf.
you're a real life
You're not
artificer.
no longer that.
That's it. You've fused with your character now.
Yeah.
You are
Yusuf is a
Olaf
real life
now.
artificer and
Why am I
also
here?
a real life
Where's
guy.
my wife?
Olaf's a real
Your
life
wife
guy.
left you 5 years ago, you idiot.
Oh, let's go. So, last session. What happened last session? You
Oh, just
begin tracking the Troll
We
King.
just did a recap.
Sorry.
I did.
Yeah,
you
we did a
did.
recap while you were gone.
Without me. Without me.
Yes.
Just like okay.
Yeah.
How does it feel? You don't know what happened. You don't know shit. Look at
We're
you. You
our
went
own
to
DM.
the-
Kind of
Look at me, look at
feel like your characters. Kind of feel like your characters in Call of Cthulhu because you have 0 research power.
Yep.
I don't know what you're talking
We're
about.
the
I look
DM
at the
now.
painting and I'm like, yes. I can
Alright.
make a statue of you.
Yes.
That's more than good enough.
Exactly. Alright, so you are sneaking into the camp as most of the Trollkin forces have been distracted by the tribal warriors of the area. You see this tent where you notice blue light, kind of a coming blue, almost like flickering light coming from under it. And you see a couple, like 3 Trollkin standing around still guarding. As you are approaching, you notice a couple of carts full of supplies, mainly food and food, clothing, equipment for what looks like equipment for weaponry repairs. So they're here to stay at least for a while. And as you are kind of coming from the south side of this encampment, you notice that on the opposite, on the north, you notice a 2 large
Cages.
Too large fuck.
cages. Thank you.
Two
Yes,
large
2 large
fucks.
fuck.
They were
enormous. No, 2 large cages.
Gotcha.
Made out of iron bars, and each of these cages is put on a little kind of almost cart with wheels, so they can be moved around. And you see that the cages have between the 2 cages a good 20 to 25 people inside them.
Oof.
And as you approach, you notice as another Trollkin exits, a female Trollkin, as she exits this tent, the tent with the kind of the bluish light under it, and kind of in robes, in long robes, wielding a staff.
Is that the blue token we see here?
It is the blue token you see there.
I thought the wizard was oh no, there's a shaman.
Shaman.
There's a shaman who's Trollkin, and then there's a wizard who I think was human, they said? Or was it elf?
An elf. An elf with a
Elf.
ruby, if I'm not
Elf with a
mistaken,
ruby.
eye.
Aye, yeah.
Yes.
That's the one I'm scared of, personally. Shaman's one thing. Weird non-Trollkin is scarier.
A non-Trollkin that's the leader of the troll.
Yeah, that's the thing that scares me. What kind of mind control shit are we dealing with here?
So, as you're approaching, you are of course invisible. So I will give you the option to place yourselves wherever you want. Just ping where you want your token to be placed, and I will place it for
So
you.
we're coming from the south, right?
You're coming, yes. You're kind of coming from this side, like
Yeah.
somewhere like
I'm
either
gonna
like
be
this
right
or,
next to my best friend in the world, Aurethi.
This is a cliff.
this.
Aurethi,
Yes,
of course, is
it is.
the physical
Yeah,
performance of
I'll
Aurethi
be here.
is from Abby, but the voice is Pedro Pascal.
Okay. So Abby and Kuffah, alright, you are
I will be somewhere in the front as well.
there.
And
You're also invisible.
It's so dark on this.
It's very dark.
Yeah.
and Merlin is
Good
under
night.
my hat.
Good.
Why is... Oh, let's see because we're invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, Foundry's so cool.
This is
Are
really
you right with being here, Alena?
Yeah, I won't be right. Why was I restrained?
You were trapped in some vines.
The vine bite.
You're
I would
trapped
never
in
be
vines.
trapped in a vine.
And
I mean, you rolled really
Stuff?
bad.
I didn't roll anything. Thank you very much. It
Oh,
was
that's right. You just attacked. 'cause
sabotage.
Steph?
I was on the train.
I know, Steph is
Joseph.
Oh, are you still here, Nier? Yusuf? Olaf?
I've been muted. I've been pinging next to.
Reverie.
Well, I didn't say anything until you said Olaf. So I think he's actually Olaf.
No, I was in the process of unmuting myself. Then you said.
I know,
oh,
just talking about
unrelated.
it.
Sure.
You make no sense.
Hey, listen.
Sorry,
you're
Olaf.
Guidance.
There's no beating these
There's
allegations.
no beating these allegations.
Guidance
You're
is
you're a
broken.
himbo. You're a himbo savant. You can't help it. Real life artificer, himbo savant, wife guy.
Yeah.
Wife guy.
You've got the Bruce Wayne syndrome where you just adopt wayward orphans that you find.
Also, here you go, your tokens. So distribute them for the weasel and
Weasel.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about the weasel.
Yes,
Who are visible.
you have a.
but they're animals. Alright, as you are approaching, I would ask you to make me stealth checks. Of course, you have advantage.
Yeah. Also, I have
Right,
taken
good.
my armor off at the short rest, so I have lower AC, but I do not have disadvantage. And we need to buy me some. We need to buy me some ASAP.
Stealth.
Yeah, I have not taken off my arm. I'm just going to roll normally.
The thing
Advantage.
that I would have in character asked, what the fuck is that?
Ooh, good thing I have advantage.
I rolled a pumpkin and a pumpkin.
I forgot.
Never get it up, buddy.
And it's a very good 5 with advantage.
If you just click on it,
Oh, there we go.
Spencer, it'll come up
There we go.
you.
A cow and a pig.
I got a mouse and I have it.
Man.
That's a fucking
Ooh.
7 with advantage.
This is what you guys get for using the shitty dice.
And,
You, it's unrelated.
So nice.
and
I guess
who's
our
left?
safe check.
Mia.
I'm left.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm very certain that my character is not the one that would sneak up in invisibility. She would be the one that's like
Oh, you're
forward,
working.
unhidden, and then demands a duel against.
Are you working with the maybe you're working with the druid on the distraction?
Well,
I mean, if you wish to,
that.
you can do that.
but also I
If
have
you wish to,
I have an in-character persuasion for you if you want.
Sure.
Mia. So I know you want to fight them head on, but there's no way we're going to be able to fight our way through all of them. So if instead we don't want to stab the the shaman in the back. We're not gonna kill her in secret. But if we get close enough that we can attack do a one-on-one duel without having to deal with everybody else, it's just strategy.
Oh no, pardon. That's not what I wanted. I meant I would come with the party in the back to where the leader is, and then from the leader demand the one-on-one.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna.
She would not sneak up on them. She would approach the group that we are facing right now directly, instead of sneaking up on them.
If you do so, you are certainly welcome to.
Yeah. So basically, I would get to here past the normal camp, and then would come out of the stealth and go to these guys and demand a duel. And they likely just attack me, but then you can just sneakily get behind them and step them back. Which obviously is not Alena's intention here. Her intention is to obviously fight a glorious duel 1v1 against enemy leader.
Was this discussed with us beforehand, or are you just doing that?
It would have been, but unfortunately, Alena was a bit quiet.
Yeah. Okay.
You see, my friend,
disposed.
I have been thinking this week that we've been traveling, and I've come to a conclusion. These Trollkin are most certainly evildoers, but I cannot for certain say that they are villainous, because a villain has a greater plan in mind. Now, kidnapping people, that is clearly an evil act, but as long as there is no greater master plan behind it, I cannot with good conscience call them villainous. Hence, I shall call them evildoers. But if they reveal that there is a bigger plan behind this whole ordeal, then they most certainly will advance and become
Villains.
Villains.
That's an interesting semantic distinction, but I'm not sure it
I
matters.
feel like that's a distinction without difference.
It does matter greatly. For a simple criminal deserves a different punishment than a villainous mastermind.
So
Do you not agree, my dear friend?
So you agree we'll be as quiet as possible and fight only the leader.
Exactly.
So shh.
Alright, so Mia, what is your plan?
My plan is to step up to here and proclaim my presence and demand a duel against their leader.
Alright. Let's start from this position.
So much for supplies.
And I would drop it as I come out of the tree.
So you can add your visibility, and yeah. What do you say?
Good evening, Trollkin. It has come to my attention that you have done evil deeds, and I am here as a messenger of justice. I demand a duel against your leader.
You see, as they kind of all look at you, kind of almost gather looking at you, and the shaman behind looks to you and says, "Are you from that town we pillaged?"
I am but a humble traveler, but I was present in a town that was pillaged by your people. The humble citizens of which have asked me, tears running down their eyes, to retrieve their lost loved ones, which, if my eyes do not deceive, are locked up in those cages yonder.
You see as she sighs, then points at you and just says, "Take her, bring her here alive." And I would say roll the initiative.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Do we roll shitty enough on our stealth that we don't get advantage?
I'll tell you.
Okay.
Is there an initiative button besides the one that is on top here? I wonder.
Yes. If you go in the combat tab, there is an initiative button. Or you can roll for yourself.
Okay, so there's one top here, and I was more curious if it was on the... Oh, you're right, I have the fancy golden dice. That you can actually read, that actually have numbers on them, unlike some other people.
Hey, numbers are overrated.
Honestly,
Wow,
you're just being a hater.
I'm ruling
That's
so
a purple
far.
again. That's what you get, you got a caterpillar twice, that's why you have a bad stealth and you have a bad
I mean,
vision.
I just got
Eggs
an
and mouse
18,
food.
so shush.
The best thing about the emoji dice is they're different on everybody's screen.
Yeah, they group.
Caterpillar again last time, and this time caterpillar again, I think this time it's right. And Arthur, who does not have stupid dice, rolled the best initiative of you guys.
This
Or
has
improving. How do you plan to recover from that? You can't. That's how.
normal people are improving. Strange dice people are not, apparently. Okay, so I am indeed here. So Arthur, you are the first. So you see as the goblins. Okay,
Like the
the
throne of
pumpkin-
enemies go right afterwards and will all attack me.
He's just like,
Yeah.
oh boy. Let's see. What is my best option here? Firebolt, probably.
It does have a crazy range.
Yes. Yes.
Oh yes, quite a good range.
Yeah, 120 feet. So
You're able to hit any of them.
I mean, obviously, I'm gonna target the leader.
Okay.
Yeah. So I just like fly up into the sky so that I have vision on her. I'm gonna throw out a firebolt.
Yep.
Attack.
So
Becoming physical.
your
Normal
ability falls.
Yeah. That's only an 11.
Don't you get
and
advantage because you're
You
invisible?
do get advantage. You
Oh,
do
do
get
I get
advantage.
advantage? Okay.
Yes, so just reroll another attack. Just reroll another fireball attack. Firebolt, attack.
Ooh, that's a 19 on a die.
That's a 24 total that absolutely hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll me the damage.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, they're so glowy.
They're so glowy. I love
He's
this
here in
guy.
our heart, okay? The guardian beast of Schult.
And yeah, it does 4 points of fire damage to the big lady.
Yeah, and she sees as an owl person just materializes up into the sky, and this fiery missile hits her. Kind of manages mostly to evade it, so it just grazes her, but she just... Fuck, that's an ambush. And yeah, now it's the turn of the 3 Trollkin.
Goodbye, Lena.
Goodbye, Alena.
The one back here starts. Is gonna approach you, Alena.
He's
And
a little bitch.
make his 2 attacks with the spear. Non-lethal, but it's 2 attacks. Attack numero 1. It's a 15.
Oh.
Attack numero
Imagine
2.
missing against someone with such bad AC.
Ooh.
Nope.
The 7.
Because high AC paladins are fucking boring. Everyone goes for the heavy armor and the shield
I
and starts with
agree.
like 30 AC. That's lame as fuck.
I'm guessing in a
Next.
different campaign, and I specifically chose no magic items to give me AC boosts because it's more fun to be threatened.
Then another 15 that misses, and a 18.
18 doesn't do that.
Okay, 2-handed spear.
Ooh.
Ooh.
7 points of damage.
There should be a thing that says take damage, right? Play
Yes,
damage.
At
Yeah.
level 2, that's not nothing.
And then
Considering I
another
only have
attack.
22 HP, is it considerable amount? No, well, actually,
That's
yes.
16. And the next one. It's another 16.
Uh-oh.
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 Those are pretty...
Can you stop rolling high damage?
It's 13 damage.
Oh.
I got
You
plenty.
got 1?
I got plenty, don't worry about it.
I just see a tiny little red
As-
blip on your health bar.
That is
you
exactly
see-
the point where I'm comfortable with my HP. Thank you very much.
As you see, these three troll can just approach Alena. You're playing my character here, Alena, and just
I
start,
get
you
the
know,
level and the stats and stuff as well. Thank you.
they start pummeling her with like spears and, you know, fists, elbows, whatever. He's looking pretty rough. She has like a bit of like a bleed cheek, a bit of like general hematomas under the armor was probably, but she's holding strong. As the Trollkins end their turns, it's Reverie's turn.
I'm doing exactly what this character is supposed to, taking a lot of it.
Try aggro. You're muted, by the way, Yusuf.
I'm sorry, I'm checking my
Watching
read.
prison one-shot one of them.
But we've had a long rest, or because I've expended a spell slot.
We had a short.
We had a short there.
You had a short rest.
I think I
Not
used
long,
the good berry. The spell slot was for good berries, so it would.
Do you have Arcane Recovery yet?
The good berry
No,
you used
I don't
for
think
the
so.
long
Never
rest,
mind.
and then you didn't use any spell slots in the fight against the Blight, so you should have also.
Yeah.
Which I know
Yeah.
because I watched them.
The most wizard-coded druid.
And you, I know you
I'm
have
going
you
to
still have
have,
the. I think you can eat two good. I would say you could feed them two good berries for the HP, so that you're at full. I think you would have had some good berries left.
Yeah. 1 second. I'm just checking the starry form because I want to do some healing, but
Star Reform Archer is just superior in literally all regards.
Uh,
The healing one is nice, but the Archer just is so much better.
I will
Yeah,
say,
but
in
you
terms
look
of
rough, but
tactics, you know we're going to be rushing the shaman, so putting it in towards the camp would probably be best if you're going to drop it, because that's where the fight's going.
I'm gonna move there if that's alright, Hibiki.
Yeah.
I'm gonna activate starry form. First, actually, I'm gonna cast guiding bolt.
Okay, so your invisibility will fall.
Yep. Just checking.
Oh, the other thing is I did share, end of last session, I shared my Eyes of Night with everybody. So everybody has 300 feet of superior dark vision. So you're seeing as if it's bright light right now.
Apart from,
In color.
like, if I'm not mistaken, apart from Riley is the only character without it.
Oh yeah, because I can only share
everybody
it.
But Arthur naturally has 120 feet. So.
Yeah, natural has superior.
I can
I
cast
can only
guiding
share
bolt
it.
twice a day for free. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna use guiding bolt against that.
Wonder if Alena would actually accept that or not. Or if she would say, nah, I don't need that.
19 to hit.
Okay.
You
19
have advantage
hits.
to try for a crit.
Yeah, so many dice!
Ooh!
16
16
damage.
points.
Riley
of
bonus
damage.
buster at low levels.
And
So I
she
now
begins to
have advantage on my next attack.
I want touch.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my starry form and use the archer form.
Nice.
Go for it. With advantage.
He's so selfish, he doesn't even keep the buff for us.
I know.
23
Okay.
hits.
Very nice.
Yeah. Is it going to just do the damage?
Very nice.
Nope. Just click it on like D8 plus what? Plus 3?
My wife.
Plus 2? What? Plus 3. D8 plus 3.
Okay, so I'll do 1d8 plus 3. So 8 damage.
For 8 points
Nice.
of damage.
They could
Yeah.
have at least made the other pumpkin dice different kinds of pumpkins. The fact that the D8 pumpkin dice is the same as the D20 pumpkin dice
To
really
be fair, it would be
pulls me out
nice
of
if it was
my
like a
immersion.
squash, like a summer squash or something.
Yeah, different
Yeah, it should
boards.
have been. Yeah, that, for example.
Your,
Have like
your,
different
D,
kinds
your,
of pumpkins.
your D1 is just a cucumber. It just rolls out.
It just rolls
Right.
off the screen.
Exactly. D2 is a cucumber slice.
Okay. So as you see, you fire these rounds in quick succession, and yeah, they hit her kind of across the kind of the chest, torso area. She's starting to look a bit rough.
Oh, that sorcerer
Uh.
somewhere is going to fuck us up. I bet she's invisible too. She's heard all
Alena.
this coming.
Hello. thinking about which one to hit. The left one is the first one that attacked me, but they also missed. And the last one hit me like 2 times for really good damage. So I think I'm going to attack the right one, which was the one that did a lot of damage. So with her smite hander, I don't know why I said that in an English accent for some reason. With her weapon in hand, she's going to face the one to the right. I see you're the most valiant of these pack of ruffians. Shall face you first. Shall face him first by
Yep.
Surely. That's pretty
That's a hit. That's a hit.
good. Like, roll damage against him. Unfortunately, no critical, but that's good enough. Well, does it auto... It auto rerolled it into a 1. I would like to apply a smite to that as well. Thank you very much.
Sure,
Yeah.
go for it.
Which is 2d8. That's better. That's more like it. 22 damage against
a
guy
lot
to the
of
right.
damage. Yeah. And then minus another 13. You smack it into kind of the side of his torso, kind of just slightly below the ribs. Your sword just illuminates with like golden light, blows another chunk of flesh out of him, looking very rough.
Amazing.
No, come at me more. Show me what you've got.
He will reflectively spit blood in your face. As he's
That's
very
like-
rough.
that's
He actually fucking almost killed him.
Nice.
Aurethi.
If it wasn't the one reroll, I would have loved to one-shot it. It would have been so nice.
Arthur, this lady is insane. I'm so glad she's on our side.
For now. We'll see if she survives.
He's definitely crazy, 100%.
I'm gonna move up to the shaman.
Yep.
And is this one of the leaders? Because they mentioned they were a druidic mage wielding fire.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well, you didn't see exactly what you see as the staff has this like reddish gem in the middle, and
Okay.
as you get closer, you feel the hit of it, like just
Got
the
it.
straight up heat. Of,
I'm going to... Just whilst I'm invisible, I'm going to say to her, where is your partner? We know that you're not the only leader around here.
And she hears you. Thank you for this, Abby. And you see as she kind of first looks somewhere in the general direction where your voice is coming, because high passive perception. Not high enough, but, high passive perception. Then she turns to this tent right here to the right and yells, let me search only for the name. You see her as she turns and she says, Themir, take that badge and run.
Themir?
Themir.
I'm going to move into the tent that she was speaking to.
Do we have a spelling for that?
Okay.
Do we have a spelling for that name, by the way? Just because
Yes. Yep. Here you go.
There we go, thank you.
Themir. Yes, as you get inside, you see what looks like, drawn on the ground, glowing with that blue light, a circle of teleportation
Okay.
with another one of the cages full of prisoners there, and the mage itself. I didn't think you would rush the tent, so let me just pull up the stat block because I didn't prepare it. But in the meantime, you can tell me what you want to do. Yeah, you see the mage, this elf male, not male, but generally kind of an androgynous figure, long black hair, one eye missing, kind of red ruby eye staring at you. The other one blue. Very dainty, somewhat looking like something in there. As you look at it, something in there gives Avenir to you. Like something in that elf's vibe. It's dressed completely differently, like dressed in this kind of not even a robe, just mostly closer to a black leather armor, gloves. You see another thing that you notice is that on the good eye, they have a kind of something reminiscent of a monocle, but it's quite strange. Doesn't really look like a normal monocle. But yeah, just
Sort of
armor.
like a jeweler's eye, maybe.
Somewhat, yes. It's the structure, the outside structure that's weird. As you kind of observe it, actually, give me a quick perception check, just as a general thing.
19.
19. It seems that where normally a monocle would be, held in the eye socket, it kind of prolongs slightly towards the temple, and you see as there are almost cables, like small little strings that attach into their skin.
And for me, this is very reminiscent of what would be done
Yes.
inside of the towers.
Yes.
Yeah.
It looks somewhat like, at least you had never seen like such thing, but generally you would see one of your your previous employer when she returned with the artifacts from the fallen tower. They looked very similar.
Right, I'm going to say you need to stay here, and would it be possible for me to break the teleportation circle?
It's you could try. It's a spell, it's like the circle of teleportation
Yeah.
spell. So,
Is he currently? He's currently casting it, right?
yeah, he's currently casting kind of the teleport himself. Yes.
Yeah. So it's if I can break his concentration, he would stop casting it.
Yes. Indeed.
I'm going to attack him.
Okay. So let me pull up the stat book now.
Okay.
This time because I need it, because I do not remember actually. The thing. Wait. You caught me unprepared here. Caught me unprepared, Abby.
Didn't think we would do that obviously stupid thing. Do you even know us?
This isn't even the stupid thing.
You guys.
She
have done
said that
this
her
before.
partner was.
You see, that's the problem. That's the
away.
problem. I didn't think you would do the smart thing.
Wait, I would like to point out I did the stupid.
To be fair, we were coming here for a surgical strike to take out the leaders because none of us is particularly fond of killing, and we want to just scatter the troll.
True. You see, this was my oversight. It was me who did this.
I know that
It's
It's
feeling.
no one's fault by me.
I've had that exact feeling for the
I
last 4
didn't
years
prepare.
straight.
I was the one that didn't prepare. Fuck.
I had a moment like this last night. One of my players who I didn't think was going to be there was there, and then I had to basically improv their entire storyline for that session because it was like a down session. They were all off doing their own thing.
This is going to be like in campaign 2 when they killed Critical Role campaign 2 when they killed, I think it was Odahan, and Matt was just like, he was supposed to survive. I think Themiar is supposed to teleport away, and we're going to ruin Hibiki's plans.
Yeah.
Odahan is
You aren't ruining
Sorry.
them. You aren't ruining them.
I
Just changing them.
Just slightly changing them. You slightly slowed me down here. Just enough to go looking for a suitable stat block for a creature I didn't even have a stat block for.
Oh!
no.
Yeah, exactly. You see? And this is the time when I port an arch.
If you
an
want to
archlich.
really fuck with us, you can get one of the Witherbloom druids if he's Druid. Because the Witherbloom stat blocks, they have some real bullshit spells, if you want to. Like, most
Mind
of them
Sliver,
have,
Mind Sliver. No, no.
Well, most
Silver
of them
Barbs.
have Silvery Barbs as their baseline, because they're
That's
from
exactly.
All Beyond the Witchlight. Or no, Strixhaven.
Yeah.
Stupid spell is way too good. Everyone
It's
knows
just gonna
it.
be like,
Everyone uses it.
oh wait, why
I feel like
is
Silvery
the
Barbs broke the
totally?
game, honestly.
Oh,
More than
absolutely.
the
Why is my totally illegal website for browsing stuff not working?
Piracy is becoming more
Oh.
difficult with time. Who'd have thought?
That's weird.
What gets more difficult?
It
with
doesn't
that?
make sense. I don't believe you.
Oh, piracy.
It's almost like the consolidation
Okay,
of power. Fewer and fewer.
Yeah, you
lords.
can go ahead. You can go ahead and attack. By the way, I do have the creature stat block on,
Nice.
so go ahead and do your attack, Habi.
Alright. Glaive.
With advantage because you're invisible.
19 hit.
Through. I'll roll again. Just.
Roll for crit.
True.
Oh,
No.
it's so
Uh,
close.
Oh, it was right next to the 20.
It should have been a crit.
Should've.
Damage. I don't have anything.
Ah, my neck.
Come on,
Nice.
I always fucking roll one.
What'd you do, Yusuf?
At least you rerolled to 3 and not a 1.
Yeah.
Unlike
I
someone else.
cricked my own neck and yeah, I feel it.
Don't do that.
Okay, so it's a +2 save.
Our action search.
Sure.
Find yourself.
Hit him again.
Yeah.
Smack.
If this misses, does this miss?
It hits.
It hits. Awesome.
Ah, wizard without magic armor on. Fucking nerd.
So that is 8 damage.
Okay. So let's do the save again.
But
Well, unfortunately not.
Close,
You see
but
as he,
not-
they dodge, kind of dodge and weave, but still standing strong.
Alright, who's after me? Kuffah. I'll use my help action. I'll say, Kuffah, get in here. He's about to get away. And that's my
Working on
bonus
it.
action.
Okay, I'm going to step forward one. And then
Okay.
I'm going to cast Bless upon Arthur, Alena, and Aurethi, because you are all within
Yeah.
in line of sight.
Okay.
Bless is a D4. You all know how this works. I am now visible. I was going to just hide in the shrubbery and bonus action hide, but I guess instead I'm going to take... Do I need to take the disengage action to get there?
You don't.
Because I might have to pass through the range of this guy. They have spears, right?
That's spears. Spears don't have reach.
Okay. In that case,
So-
that was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can see in there now. What do I see?
You can indeed.
Oh, you already told me what I see, because it's the same thing she saw.
Yes. Exactly.
I already used a leveled spell, so I can't do any of that. I don't have any bonus action attacks. What else does Nimble Escape do? It's just disengage or hide, which I don't really need to do either. Yeah, so I guess I just I look up at the shaman. I give her a finger, and then that's my turn.
Okay.
But I'm now in prime concentration breaking position, so
You are indeed.
I trusted my big hobgoblin friend. She'll protect me.
And it is now where's Aurethi? What the fuck does Aurethi show no initiative for me now? What's
Oh,
happening with Boundary?
you lost your initiative. That's weird.
No, it was still there for me.
What did I think I clicked something that I shouldn't have clicked.
It's alright. I'll put you like at 12.
She's
So
right.
Yeah, wait.
Yeah.
Like less to the
Sorry,
character.
was it?
If you right click, it should be. in the
Tyrant. Wait. Who's blessed? So Alena,
Me.
Aurethi, Alena, and
Me.
Arthur.
Arthur. Okay. So 1, 2,
Should be in the conditions.
3. Boom. Here you go. You're blessed now.
You blessed the enemy, no.
Alright, we rolled a 9 on initiative. I scrolled up.
There you go. It might
Oh.
matter if the lady in the tent
Yeah.
or the guy in the tent rolls.
Yeah. Actually, wait. I'll
9.1.
blessed. You've already been blessed, so yeah. Okay. Now you're blessed as well. Now you're
Nice.
the right person.
Down there is the plus, and then you have to drag it in, and then
Oh, we don't have a token thing for blessed in our little drop down menu.
No, not in that. It is in
No,
the
but on
conditions
the
menu.
effects tab, you can add an effect for that. And I'm guessing there's a way to have like the proper list of effects and add that in there, maybe.
Yeah, I bless.
Now it's in there because Hibiki added it to my effect list.
Yes. It is in the effect. If you go in the effects tab, you should have temporary effects. Blessed. Those who were blessed previously, theoretically, you could have it. If not, I can just apply it every time. So no worries with that. I don't know why the bestiary isn't working as intended. The bestiary is just decided that today it's rebelling against me.
That's unfortunate.
Uh,
I mean, you could just open it up on the 5e tools and then just type
Oh.
it manually.
and now it's important apparently. Maybe. No, now my foundry froze. There's the. Oh, let's see if it's imported it. My foundry unfreezes or stops freezing. Okay. It fixed.
Yay!
It fixed itself.
Nice.
I have repaired. It is a completely optional token for now because I didn't find art yet. But that's for now. That will do for now. The angry rogue guy will do it for now. So
eyebrows.
they took 8 and then 14
Same.
damage.
Yeah.
Hey, not gonna lie. It's now they are entering combat, of course. Don't mind the name; it's just a random name. They would have entered before Kuffah, but it's gonna be next round. Anyways,
Gotcha.
the shaman, our dear Trollkin Fire Anon.
We're dead. Fireball. We're in our faces.
No, we're fine. No, we're fine.
It will use its multi-attack.
Hmm.
See, we're fine. It's not casting a spell.
Is it a ranged
First
spell
of all,
or melee?
its
So
multi-attack is very, very funny. So first of all, it will use Mark Foe. What does Mark Foe do? One creature that the shaman can see. Aurethi, I would like
Yeah.
you to make me a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
With a D4,
I'm not good at those.
but you
You
get
do have a D4.
I do. Oh, never mind. I'm quite good at them.
Oh.
Apparently.
You know why it added
Not
2
20.
D4s? It added 2
I think-
D4s, but that's not 20.
I think Bless was added automatic. Tried to add a.
Okay. Yeah, I see. Yeah, no, it adds
We're only
it
negative
adds
one.
up.
That's not bad.
But yeah, you feel this kind of almost fiery energy start to wrap around you, but you manage to fight it off. And then it makes either 2 hurl flame attacks or 3 staff attacks. Well, it isn't melee, so
Yeah.
to make 3 staff attacks, it grips its staff in 2 hands and whacks twice against Aurethi and once against our goblin friend. So, all right, let's start with Kuffah.
Damn it.
Hey,
He's bad at those. Exactly, that's an 11.
My AC currently is that correct?
I think 14.
Yeah, 14, because I have +2 dex and
Yes.
a shield. So I'm okay.
That misses. You kind of manage to duck out of the way. Then, bam against Aurethi. So first attack, Aurethi, it's a 11 again. And the next one is a 8.
Yeah, get
that's
wrecked.
She
not
is-
bad.
Fuck you.
She is certainly damaged. Arthur.
Our blessed boy in the sky.
Your blessed boy in the sky.
I am flying.
Hoot hoot.
I'm just gonna fly a little closer.
Hoot hoot, bitch.
And I'm still like up in the sky. And then I'm going to use a leveled spell and magic missile the shaman lady.
Would you think to attack the sorcerer? Because Aurethi did yell that
He's
he was casting a spell.
He's in a tent.
Magic missile, you don't have to worry about rolling it for attack. If you can see any part
I
of him,
think I
you can
have
hit
to
him.
see him.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, I think he is in the tent, so
He's in the
can't
tent.
really.
Okay, fair.
Yeah.
Let's say, bro. Also, you're looking from like above, which
That's a good point.
It might be a good idea to hit some of the Trollkin on Alena, because some of them are pretty low, and it would be nice to get
Okay, we
them.
need a
Like,
new
very
PC.
low.
We need a new PC for Mia. Alena's son.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. This is so rude.
I'm kidding. We'll save you.
It's your show, so right?
You only experience this character.
I'll send one of them at whichever one of the trollkin looks the roughest.
yeah, the right one. Yes.
Kill
Yeah.
shot.
It might-
And these are because of my class transmuted into fire damage.
Ooh, good call.
Yeah, why not?
Well, we know they could
So
potentially
the
regenerate.
first one goes towards the most damaged trollkin.
Yeah.
That's 4
points of
damage.
damage. Still kicking.
Damn it.
Oh,
And the other 2 are gonna go towards the leader lady.
Okay.
ooh.
There's our 5.
Eh.
3 and 5.
Pretty solid.
He is looking very rough, though. You see, as kind of the ropes are singed in pieces. She's like bleeding a bit from her nose.
Yeah. And then
Nice.
Merlin is going to catch up with me. And is going to harry the trollkin and give Alena advantage on
Attacks.
one attack.
Yep.
I don't think I can get another attack, but it's okay.
I don't think she'll get it, but let's see.
It
So-
could be 6 misses.
I would like to
26
point
minutes.
out that all of them attacking me instead of going where the leaders are is actually really good for us.
It is, yeah.
Oh, the first
It
one
only
is
costs us a
gonna.
PC. Don't worry about it.
The first one is gonna smack you twice. Let's see it.
Fuck.
I'm down.
Ooh,
22.
Let's see how much damage he does, because this is gonna be irrelevant. Roll high. That's not
Fine.
that high. But, as I go down, as he basically pierces me with his spear,
It's not a
I'm gonna
pierce.
grab the spear with one hand. And I would like to use the funny spell.
Which one is it?
Once I find
Oh,
it.
do you have Hellish Rebuke?
This one. No, way better.
Ooh.
Alright. So roll the 1d8 damage in the meantime.
What's your last word?
Is it cock? It'd be really funny if you just called him a
Bitch.
cock.
This is such a shit roll, what the fuck?
Damn it. So your divine retribution is what a shit roll.
he is so
Fail.
So he takes a whole 7 radiant damage from this. Oh yeah, right, and becomes stunned.
Yeah, fuck you.
I just look him in the eye. You gotta try Harlan. This is not gonna be enough to kill me. Was it still non-lethal, by the way?
It is still no lethal. So you are down to 0, but you are not dying. You are
But
just
I wish I was
unconscious.
dying. That's better for me.
I know. You're just unconscious. So
Yeah, I
Like,
slumped
he-
forward a bit, still like grabbing this sphere.
Now I get 4 spear attacks to the back.
and you see as he kind of locks out, he hits you with kind of the butt of the spear, kind of generally in the what's it called, in the face. Just straight up, like kind of in the jaw area, just smacks you in the jaw. You just have that moment of consciousness, grab the spear, and you see as this golden light comes pretty much out of your wounds and binds him kind of in place in the air. So he's stunned. Next one is
If I understand this well correct, he can do it when he gets hit by it, and then he can do it at the end of his turn.
yes.
Which I think includes
at the end of each of yes. So he can do another. No, I would say this turn generally he failed. It would be too stupid if he like fails, gets stunned.
Yeah,
like
but
it's
he would
good for
lose half his
interruption.
turn. But he would lose half his turn still.
I
I think
feel
It's
I
up
mean,
to
it's
you.
up to you if you want to say that he just loses the next turn and has to save that.
Yeah, I feel like it's your next turn. If it's the same turn that you.
It's
make
just
the save
it's just
on, I don't think
yeah.
it'll count.
I think it's already a pretty powerful spell, though, so there's
I
probably
mean,
not,
you literally
given
go
that they have
down,
2 chances
slash
to
die.
save.
To be fair, right now it did 7 damage, cost me one of my 2 spell slots, and made him not do one attack that at best can do 9 damage. So at least right now, I don't think it's very strong, but it might be very strong later down the line against
No, it's
good enemies.
very strong. It's
It's pretty strong. Well, let's say we go spells written for now. If we see that it nerfs it too hard in the future, I'll put
I
my
mean,
own,
later
like,
down the line, the actual strong enemies will just succeed the save anyway. To be perfectly honest.
maybe,
Everybody gets
but we'll
combat
see.
efficiency.
Well, let's see if he succeeds. He does.
Barely. Just barely.
Damn.
Yeah, as you kind of fall down, just the spell dissipates. But hey,
Slump forward onto the ground as he manages to finally pull out the sphere.
So I only get
Exactly.
attacked with 4 attacks instead of 5.
so this one will look at the sky-bound wizard. Pick up the spear like a javelin. Aim up. Gonna throw the spear against you, Arthur.
Now he has no weapon.
Yeah, still has bites and claws.
Damn it.
So Arthur, it's an attack against you.
Fuck.
That's a 21 hit, really.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about that.
Alright, it is just 1d6. Just 2 damage.
Alright.
Oh, now you roll low on the damage. Fuck you.
And then they're gonna turn. And they're gonna run here.
Shit.
And they still have 2 attacks left. Because the multi-attack is interchangeable.
That was just 2.
And does 3 attacks when unarmed.
Oh, I thought it was just 2.
The 2 oh no, well, because it's used 1 spear attack, so because it was either 2 spear attacks or 1 bite and 2 claw attacks. So
Gotcha.
So it
But it's gonna
because
flank
it
you.
only do another spear attack, but doesn't have spear.
Gotcha.
yes, exactly.
Shit.
He will flank you though. He will flank you though, because we use flanking apparently. So
Yeah.
he's gonna flank you.
Yeah.
Next one
AC 14.
with. Well, no, it's no attacks because no other spear doesn't have another spear. I retconned it. He's gonna move to you, as he saw you cast the blast. And 2 spear attacks. Are you ready? Spencer?
Maybe.
With advantage because you're getting flank. Like,
I'm only
actually,
flanked by
question
one of
about flanking.
no,
Question-
we changed flanking to be a +2.
Oh yeah, we did. But question about flanking: does the bonus flanking apply to every creature if
No.
you are flanked by or
It's
just by
only
the two
creatures that are
creatures
directly
flanking?
opposite each other of a token.
Okay, makes sense.
Uh,
That is just
one of
the other
ones
one is,
flanking directly.
Pack Tactics
Oh
is
my.
the other one.
Go ahead.
yes. Okay.
That's
So
a hit. And two
Oh
hit.
god.
yeah, two-handed spear.
Yeah.
Let's see the first one. It's a 5 damage.
Gotcha.
Make me a
Constitution.
concentration.
save.
It puts it in chat if you wish to. It automatically disengages
Oh, yeah,
if you fail. Come on.
Oh,
Okay.
Made it
Which
with a
is
19.
a 19
I do take
total.
another hit, though.
You do take another point.
What was the second
Well,
damage?
another damage.
Oh, here's the damage roll. Ha, lower.
It's the same 5
Get
damage.
fucked. Save again.
Boar.
Ha! Bless remains. Fuck you.
Still do it.
It was Panda for me, and Panda was good enough apparently.
You are still alive.
I love the fact
Still-
that the emoji is different for everyone. It's so dumb.
I love these dice.
Yes. Two Trollkin. Gone Reverie.
Hello.
You've just seen.
Oh, the reverie.
I'm
fucker.
not gonna
Alena.
become a fucking Imagine Dragon song. I need to stop this out right now. I'm only joking.
You just saw Alena
Of
get
course you're only
fucking
joking.
knocked to the
Everybody
ground
loves
like a sack of
Imagine
potatoes.
Yeah, I took off my healing spells because I thought Kuffah would handle that. But I feel like I should have kept healing word. I think I had healing.
Here's a real story, by the way. I didn't understand the meme hate for Imagine Dragons, and then I heard that they're my grandma's favorite band, and I was like, oh, I get it. Like literally, my grandmother's.
Their
favorite
music
band.
is okay, but the thing is, they literally have one song, they all sound the same.
It's a real
Yeah,
Maroon
it seems
5
like
thing.
everything of mine is everything that I can do to protect is at touch range. So I just need to kill things to accelerate this. How bad is this
Yeah.
one here?
It's slightly hurt. You see kind of a bit of kind of radiation almost burns on their body, but
These two, are they healthy basically?
this one is spitting out blood.
That
Literally.
one is like
Right.
close to death, and this one is slightly damaged.
Right, because I'm doing a lot of focused damage right now.
Yeah.
With
Just-
yeah.
Use your
One on the
bonus
right is
action on the
rough.
damage storm and see if it kills it.
Yeah, I'll use my
Then you
bonus
can-
action.
Damn, backseat gaming, Abby.
You're so right, Queen. It's fine. We have that kind of he tells me how to play my character.
Listen,
That's good.
married or not,
I have that
Lucy
kind
is
of
a white guy.
relationship. Yeah.
You are Olaf after all.
Oof.
Well, that's
not great.
Hit that one.
And sucks to suck.
I'll hit this one with a guiding bolt.
That's a miss. But the guiding bolt. Who is it going on? By the way,
The shaman.
The shaman.
the shaman.
I can see.
Sure.
Because she's still like up. She's not like severely damaged, right?
No, she is quite damaged
She
now.
is
She
pumped.
is quite damaged.
Yeah, but to be fair, I want to be using one of my features on doming this individual. To be honest.
You should have taken the duel.
Roll well.
What do you want?
Let's go.
Again.
21.
She's
Many
not doing
pumpkins.
too hot either for hit points.
Well,
She might be dead.
That's half. Could you mark her with like a yellow symbol to show that the next attack against her has advantage?
No need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you aim the guiding bolt, Aurethi, you see this beam of light just fly somewhere in your kind of peripheral vision. The bolt hits the chest, punches a fist-sized hole through her chest, and obliterates one of the cages, like one of the wheels of the cage in front. It kind of careens slightly and hits the ground.
I'll look over my shoulder, looking like through that gap tense, and give Kuffah a nod.
I
Not
think
Kuffah, sorry, Abner.
I think the sound effect for Nier's guiding bolt is probably when it punches through, it goes, "Watch out for yourself."
No.
What?
The Imagine Dragon thing.
It's
No, I
It's
can't. No,
from the
I can't be
song.
telling my D&D
It's
friends
from the song.
to curl themselves. But you're getting close, man. I can't handle it anymore.
Anything else? Anything else?
No, I think I'm just gonna try and move. Sorry, I'm just moving the. I have a plastic map beneath my desk, but it keeps moving with my chair. I think I'm gonna try and move to get a different angle on the fight. How far is this? Is this area, or is that like a little, like rock I can slide down onto here, like to get down?
It's let's say 10 feet, so you can
10
easily
feet,
slide down
so
without damage. It's not
20 feet.
It's not
would
fall.
be my
It's not fall.
Yeah, but is it defense? 20 feet is my effective movement. I'll do
Yeah.
that. Oh, I didn't do it right. There we go. That's the right distance. But I like to imagine that because I imagine each guiding bolt is made up of like several motes of light that look like shooting stars. But the sound they make when they travel is like an arrow whizzing through, like a whistle. Like Yondu's like you know what I mean?
That is
Yeah,
fun.
yeah.
Airplanes in the night sky are shooting stars.
I want to
Different
get you.
song.
I want to hunt you down.
Okay, so Alena is face down in dead. Aurethi.
Right. I will attack the. What was his name? Thema with my glaive again.
Okay. Forgot about. Oh,
Chairman.
20.
that's 20. That hit.
Reroll 2.
Ooh.
I never get good. I never get any good damage. What is it?
we
6
talk about
damage.
effect?
And you have Great Weapon Master as well,
Yeah.
right?
I do. I'm always
The rerolls
I'm
are
always
shit.
re-rolling shit, and
Same.
it never goes
The-
well.
Let's see the con save.
I would like to point out that Aurethi
Ah.
basically is using Kuffah as a shield at the moment.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm not.
Exactly.
Look,
Just like the
get in here.
Mandalorian.
I'm gonna move. I'm
Go
gonna move
right
into
there.
the fray.
where the other guys would come.
And that's the end of my turn.
Fuck, he's gonna get his
Okay.
teleport off.
He has still 2 rounds before his teleport goes off.
Well, that's nice.
But he breaks the spell.
Oh,
He breaks the casting of the spell. He breaks the casting of the spell.
to kill me?
Airball!
You will then. What will he do? He has such fun spell list.
I'm dead.
I don't know what to cast.
He's gonna figure
How
it out
would
me.
kill on Aurethi?
Like there is something, but it's too evil. I don't want to do it because
Hey, man,
like
kill me.
it's very evil.
I dare you.
Okay, if you're gonna do it now, do it on Spencer.
Do it now.
Yeah,
Do it.
Ask you for actually. Spencer's in.
What a day! What a lovely day!
What a wonderful day to die!
I will enter Valhalla all shiny and chrome.
So you give me permission, Spencer.
Yeah, fuck me up. It's D&D. This is what happens. I'm a DM. I get it. It's fun. If you have a chance to
Goblin,
wreck a
funny.
PC, you should.
I don't have
We're
any spells right
assholes.
now. But, like, if they die, they die.
You see as he chants, and suddenly you feel
I have so many backup.
Very.
You don't even know.
sluggish.
Oh,
You
nice.
all feel very sluggish. So I need everybody to make me a DC 16 Wisdom save.
I'm good at those.
Ooh.
Ooh, wow, a 3. Oh, fuck, I failed.
Does bless
It would, yeah.
cover it?
It should automatically
Yeah.
add if you...
Yeah, it automatically adds.
Okay. Wisdom
I'm guessing because I'm
save.
unconscious, he doesn't target me.
Come on. This is concentration? Question mark.
Still concentration, yeah.
hypothetically.
What's the DC?
Can we continue concentrating with slow?
I would like to point out this means that
Yeah,
he's
you-
at least level
Yes,
5
yeah,
now.
you can. You just have
Yeah.
half speed. You're just at half speed. -2 penalty to AC dexterity save. You cannot use reaction,
What's the DC?
and you can. DC is 16.
16.
Okay.
Yeah.
So who's well, Mia, you can do it. You're unconscious, but you can do it if you wish. So you need to do it. Is it chosen creature? Or is it everybody?
It shows
Alright,
just
oh, so you chose.
started.
Yeah,
Creatures.
6 targets. Yeah.
I don't
So yeah,
have a
that's all the
slowed-
targets really.
I don't have a slowed one, so I'm just going to use the curse symbol instead.
It makes no sense that he would target me, but out of curiosity, I will roll. I mean,
Weird.
Oh, wait,
I,
I'll,
I,
uh,
rolled,
That's
I rolled a
worth it, right?
24.
Yeah, you're the only one who is currently fine. The other 3 of you are close.
Oh, there it is.
I am like way stronger version of slowed. I don't even get actions.
Uh,
And it didn't even knock me out, so I couldn't even get the potential net 20 get back up on my feet thing.
do either of our healers have healing
I have
word?
healing word, yeah.
No, I took off my healing spells because I thought Kuffah met the requirements for healer in this party. I'm sorry.
I was planning on it, and I'm still planning on it, especially if Nier is going to be changing their tactics.
Can we make reactions on this slide?
You cannot.
That's Pathfinder.
I'm gonna
maybe.
be honest, for this whole campaign, if there's someone that you need to sink HP into, it will always be Alena. She will always be in the front, she will always do stupid shit, she will always say
And you see as he grabs the dead shaman and prepares to cast something.
God, this fucking guy.
we need her
fucking
body
guy.
for the money.
Kuffah.
Yeah, so all I can do is cast Healing Word on Alena. I'm going to say, Alena, Amalryk, we need you. Get up here.
By the way, make me an intelligence check.
Oh, sure, yeah, I can do that.
Reverie.
Oh, Reverie, not me.
As you do see this individual.
7. Oh, wow, that's a good roll.
I get Elephant Amount. Elephant Amount is big
best.
healing. Look at me, it's like a thorough HP, I can take
Enjoy your
everything.
max heal. And then I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
going to... That's my action for this round, so I'm just going to hunker down.
23, I got a crit.
Reverie. You've seen this person before.
Oh no, I don't like those words.
It looks like you, of course you've seen it before.
So you've never known this person, actually, like closely known, but you've seen them.
They were in the Citadel, weren't they?
Yes, they were there. They were the person behind you when you were lined up to test the device.
The device.
Spooky.
You thought them dead. Apparently
Oh,
not.
Damn, people with their fancy backstories, and I'm just a paladin, it's just a bit stupid.
Okay,
I'm going to say my
Arthur,
notes
I'm
are
just
a
a
lot
little
of
guy
quotations.
from a little village.
you're next, Arthur.
Yes. Well, clearly, the best thing for me to do, the only thing I can do, is cast a cantrip.
You have spell slot. I mean,
Oh yeah, I have one more spell slot. I guess I could cast Magic Missile. I'll cast Magic Missile.
okay.
If you do cast a leveled spell, you have to roll a d10 to see if it's this
I
turn or
know.
next turn.
I have to roll a d20.
Or d20. Fuck!
Ow.
Oh,
yeah.
it looked like a 1. I take back my 5.
I'm frozen. This is gonna take a while.
11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until it reaches next turn.
I restate my fuck.
Yeah. Yep.
Next turn, then, I guess.
Next turn, I guess.
Magic Missile.
Troll
Or
can.
was it Firebolt? Did I do... Wait, I don't remember what I chose.
You
Magic
did
missile.
magic missile. Magic
Okay.
missile. So at the next turn, it will take effect. The Trollkin, of course, does not realize you are back over. Does he? Let's see. Let's make a little wisdom check.
Be dumb, be dumb. Be dumb.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage, not very good with magic.
Oh, 2 9s.
Does not realize that.
Nice.
So, Reverie. You have killed their leader.
Oh, well, bye, Nier. You know,
Technically, I have a reaction. I might be on the ground, but I can chop at his ankles.
You can, if you wish
Ooh.
to.
Is that a nightly thing? I feel like attacking from the ground when you were already knocked
I mean,
out is not.
you're protecting a weak, flimsy little druid. It is a heroic act.
Smart. Technically, I'm not having my weapon in hand at the moment, right? Because I was unconscious.
I would say you can just like grab it as part of the attack action. I
Alright,
will
so
not.
otherwise, I would have grappled him
I
so he
think
doesn't
that's
get.
raw.
It's your choice. It's your choice. Like, if you want to grapple,
Yeah,
you can.
attacking from the ground is not
just
not
have
nightly.
disadvantage.
So I would like as the opportunity attack to try to grapple the guy.
Yes. What is contested strength?
Hmm?
Contested strength.
You're so blessed, by the way. I
Oh
don't see
my
your
lord.
token anymore.
He has
did
to
you
beat
roll?
a 7.
Did you roll your d4? Because you're so blessed.
Oh, I have bless still. I thought the bless was.
Yeah,
No,
didn't know you.
bless is my
d4.
concentration, not your consciousness.
Yeah, I thought your concentration broke.
So-
It's surprisingly still an 11.
13.
11 against
Oh,
his athletics
okay.
or acrobatics. It's
I think it
technical.
is.
Athletics. Oh, at least athletics.
Is
I
the
know.
one grappling, and then the one being grappled can athletics or acrobatics.
It's the
to
same
decide if they're,
because
like,
it's
wiggling
still it's a +1 for both, and that's a fail.
Yeah!
I would like to point out it would have even succeeded with my very shitty 3.
You have
Yeah, as the guy
grapple.
who tries to run away, I'll just grab his ankle really firmly. You're not done here with me.
I could do this all day.
He'll
Exactly.
turn
As
around.
well as scratch.
Gonna go down with a stab.
It's a flesh wound.
That's a miss.
he does have
he has
advantage.
advantage because I'm on the ground.
He does have advantage.
Still a
That's
miss?
still a
Still
miss.
misses.
And the second attack
Certainly.
Yikes.
is a 22.
It's fine. Surely he's not gonna roll like a 6 again and
Should
instantly
have-
knock me out again, right?
If he does 7 damage.
Wait a minute.
You're still up.
Yo.
Bitch, I'm back at my most
Yeah.
comfortable of 2
I just-
HP.
Also, he would have reached.
I need to
spent one
roll another
HP.
wisdom saving throw at the end of my turn.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that now.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you do.
I'm
Same for you,
unslowed.
Kuffah.
Yeah.
Same for you, Kuffah.
I didn't have a turn after being slowed. Oh, no, I did.
You did.
Yeah.
I
Wisdom
know.
save. I can do a wisdom save. It's a button up here. I press the button. Normal wisdom save. It's a mouse for
No.
me.
Still slow.
Still slowed.
Still slowed.
We need to
Alright,
break this
that's-
guy's concentration.
That's one. Next Trollkin is gonna think. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it finally, shall we? So, if I roll an odd number, it's gonna be Abby. If I roll an even
Yeah.
number, it's gonna be Spencer.
Oh, me.
Always even. Always go for even.
Always go for even. So Spencer, you are
I mean,
gonna
there are
get
2 here, so
first
you
the
could
first
just have each
attack.
of them attack one of us.
Yeah, actually. You know what? Oh, this one will attack you, for example. It's the most, they're gonna cross attack. So it's the one with the least HP. Attacking you, don't have advantage, but you do have -2 AC.
Yeah, my AC's 12.
Because of the flow.
Fuck you, critical
Yeah.
fail.
1! That's a natural 1, followed
Goddess
by...
of the moon,
Oh, no.
protect me! I love you, Luna, you're the best.
And the next one is gonna
Crit
go
fail
at
and an
our...
8. Mwah. Fuck you,
Next
Vulcan.
one is gonna go at our Abby.
Yep.
1 and 2,
Miss.
with a miss
Miss.
into a miss!
Yes!
So close to a crit. So
The
close
glow
to crit.
looks favourably on
Yeah.
us
See,
today.
this is what I mean. You need to take every advantage you can against PCs because we're assholes.
Oh, you are indeed.
On this night. How about
That's it. Reverie, it is your turn.
Okay, so I know this motherfucker speaks Sylvan.
I mean,
Do you?
not to be racist, but he does look like he speaks Sylvan.
yours?
I think Reverie's gonna step forward before making attacks, and just say, in Sylvan, do you wear your own flesh?
He looks to you.
Well, I'll say that in Reverie's voice, sorry, just to...
In?
Do you wear your own flesh?
He looks to you and goes, the flesh is mine. At least it's not the flesh of a traitor.
Ooh, boy!
I a traitor. You're deluded. Was
You
this
know, they
cause
tell you
aligned
you're the
with their
greatest,
interests?
and then once they turn, they hate you.
I'm gonna murder you. I'm gonna fly out
No,
the cannon.
so he's having a serious moment. You can't.
I can do that now. I have big boy money. I can fly to Canada and find you.
You sure?
Well, fine.
You call
What
me
did he say? What did he
a
say?
traitor? After all that I've done, do you serve them still?
I don't. You see, I died. I found my help, elsewhere. They've discarded me, like they've discarded all our brothers and sisters.
And why you call me a traitor now?
You sided with them. You worked for them. Could have chosen
I
that.
was entrapped! My flesh became not of my own, nor my mind. You die now. You align yourselves with...
And I thought I was a crazy one in the group. What the fuck?
I have to stay over there speaking in Moon.
Yeah, exactly. But that's I think that's a good 6 seconds of conversation, a bit more even.
Yeah.
But
Oh, you're right, I don't speak the language.
so go for it.
I know that he's crazy, but that's okay.
Oh, sorry. For some reason, Starry Form, I think I've used it twice by accident, but I still have it up, so I'll just go ahead and first make a Guiding Bolt attack, using a spell slot this time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to explode their nuts.
Yeah, critical.
That's
Yes.
Oh my lord, is going to be loaded. Oh my... What? Oh, yeah, right between the victim. Oh my lord. Oh
yeah.
my...
Fate. I think at this point, an
40
actual shooting
damage.
star.
Jesus
domes them.
Christ.
Oh my fucking
That's
god.
amazing. That's amazing with how the
Give
Lord
me a better good
so you
damage
channel.
next damage.
So you channel this magic. How does your? I've never asked you. How does your guiding bolt appear? Like what's the look of your guiding bolt?
So the way I'm imagining is motes of starlight, because it's essentially, I think it'd be plucked from the sky, almost redirecting fate. It's guiding fate. So I think at this point, usually motes of starlight would appear around Reverie when they're casting magic. But at this point, Reverie just sort of points to the sky and flicks down, and at that point, something just hollows out their chest with a shine of blue light.
Okay, so it explodes against them. You see as it like the 40 damage is done, but you see as the bolt almost dissipates as if going through somewhat of an energy shield as it goes to them. Still hits them very hard. Like it's still a very strong projectile, and you see this. Like the shoulder is chopped, like a good 4 centimeters of flesh are missing from it. And he looks at you with a mix of rage and surprise. He did not expect that from you.
Yeah, I think at that point when he looks at me, I dome him again with a different spell. I'm just gonna find the thing, the star.
And you have advantage on this one. Just crit him again. Crit him again.
Hit him again.
Again! Aww.
No.
This time you go and he's prepared, almost like concentrating this field, this force field. Your spell kind of impacts against it and dissipates. But
Concentration for slow?
Concentration for slow.
Oh yeah, he's
You
like a
are
DC
right.
20.
You are right. A DC 20 concentration for slow.
He's gonna get a crit.
It's gone.
Ah,
It
fuck
is
you.
gone. It's gone. Slow is gone. Oh wow, if I stop concentrating, it automatically
Yeah,
drops
that's
slow on
nice.
everybody. That's
Okay.
amazing.
So,
Maybe Foundry is good.
Maybe Foundry is just better than Roll20.
low
Not to
bar.
monetize us, Roll20 people. And we are not monetized, so you can't do it.
Hey, if Foundry wants to sponsor my shitty YouTube channel, they're more than welcome to.
Hey, they're welcome
I will
to do
take
that
the
for
money,
us.
even if it's
Alena.
USD.
Alena.
Right, I'm alive. Oh god.
With 2
I'm
hit points.
gonna push myself up with the tip
Yep.
of my greatsword. And then I'm gonna lock eyes with this evildoer who dares try to strike my friends. And with justice in my swing, I shall attack him valiantly. Up. Up.
Oof.
Maybe not so valiantly.
Maybe not today.
My thing says that I have an inspiration.
You do have an
Yeah,
inspiration.
everybody
You
said
all
it.
have one inspiration.
Was it the reroll or what was it?
Reroll.
I would like to reroll.
Yeah, we're not carrying over my homebrew.
Oh.
It is good enough, I think.
14 is enough, yes. Actually,
Yeah,
guys,
yeah.
if you use the targeting, it will tell you if the attacks hit or not.
Would you look at that? Oh my lord, my rolls suck ass, even the rerolls.
God damn.
You cutted him. Again, pretty deep cash.
But not good enough.
Not good enough. Anything else, Alena?
It's gone.
Aurethi.
And don't forget, you're
He is-
fighting me.
He is in
I'm
range
gonna-
of your sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna with my guy.
Sorry, glaive.
The elf
Okay.
guy.
Yeah.
13? Does that hurt?
13 does not.
I will use Fortune from the Many to gain a +3 to this roll then, making it a
16 does. 16 does.
Calling on the power of friendship. I think seeing Avenir, I think what it is when Avenir breaks concentration, that gives me a boost of speed to get at him.
I like the idea that your speed was sort of frozen in place
Oh,
almost,
let's go!
and
Let's
it powers
go!
through.
Yeah.
Did you roll max damage?
I think
Yeah.
we are about to kill the guy that we were not supposed to be able to kill.
Indeed, he is low. Also, I'm not even using some of the spells. Like, he has spells that I don't
That
Yeah.
doesn't kill us like a fireball.
like. Yeah, I don't want to use Flame Strike on you, okay, guys? Like, I don't want to 88 to you just on the spot and burn the entire
That's-
party.
That's the end of my turn. Actually, do I? No, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay. It's looking very rough.
I'm gonna cast slow again. This motherfucker took 40 hit points of damage. It's still going.
He grabs. He's grabbing the shaman. Looks at the other three trollkin. Says, "Just kill them," and is going to cast teleport.
He can cast teleport.
He can cast teleport.
Isn't it a ridiculously high level spell?
Seven.
Seventh
Seventh level
level.
spell. He can cast it innately though.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
So you see as the gem, you see as the gem in his eye just cracks for a moment, and boom.
I can't do anything about that.
I
For a
don't
six,
have counter spell, so
61.
Well, it
Yep.
depends. Is he going to a circle?
He is
or-
going to a circle. He is going to
Oh,
a
then it
circle.
automatically succeeds. We figured this out playing Tomb Annihilation.
Boom. Yeah. Okay. So you see as there is the gem breaks. There is this red glow, and the two of them disappear from Here, guys, you. So he had 117 HP. You did 80 damage.
Jeez.
Yeah, we were
We
close.
almost ended the campaign right there.
Nice.
Accidentally.
You
No,
almost killed
that is not
a
the top of
CR.
the
You almost killed a CR 8 guy at level 2.
Oh, we'd have leveled up so much.
Once
And
he's
the-
gone,
We're so cool.
once he's gone, I just want to turn to the Shulkin and just say, "Your leader's abandoned you. There's no point in you fighting anymore."
Make me a persuasion check. Oh, with
Can I
advantage.
make it an intimidation check?
You can make it an intimidation.
No. Can I use strength for my intimidation?
No, not in this case.
Okay.
They're strong enough. I don't think your muscles are big enough.
Yeah, that's a 9.
Advantage.
Oh, advanced. Cool.
That's a 10.
Much
Oh no,
better.
that's a
Hey.
23. They look like at each other and they say, "You know what? Yeah, fuck this. Yeah, we're returning back." They drop their spears, look at you. The healthier one says, "Look, we have no quarrel with you.
None here. There is no animosity between us.
We do want to know what you were doing, though. We don't want to kill you, but we need to know what you were doing because we need to make sure that people are safe.
We need to know if you're villains or evildoers. It is
and
important.
then Arthur's magic missile slams into the campfire where the guy used to be.
Yeah, just the campfire
Seems
lights
slow.
up, just lights up behind it. I think that's why the intimidation was so good. So the
Okay.
magic missile
Yes.
just strikes the fire behind it. It's just this wall of fire behind Aurethi as she turns, and she says, "Look, we knew nothing. The elf came to us, promised us gold, promised us technology from the towers. He wooed our what's it called, our leader.
Shaman?
It was not her. No. She was just a lieutenant. He was our leader. Gave them some kind of weapon. I don't know what it is. They said it was something scavenged, something out of one of the towers. A weapon capable of giving us the power to rise against the Empire, to build a kingdom of our own."
What does
That's a noble goal,
kidnapping
but
people have to do with that? Flies over,
they
starts
don't
unlocking
know
the
about
cages.
that. They don't know.
He just
Yeah.
told us to raid, bring sacrifices back, and he would take them to his master.
Mm.
And
Stay away from that elf, and for whatever's good, stay away from the ivory towers.
And
Nothing good
spread
can
the
come of
word
them.
if you can.
The elf.
I'm
Did they say the name? As our Reverie.
Yeah, the elf's name was
Themyar.
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 Themyer.
yeah, Themyar.
Is that a name that
Themyar.
works to me? Is that a name?
You
It's
can-
it's a name. It's a name. You might have heard it. Again, you never knew that person. Like he was another one of the many standing in line. So
Yeah.
So
even
I,
in your clan, nobody knew everybody. So there is that.
Yeah.
I can
But it's all
understand.
name familiar. Yeah.
I can understand the desire to stand up to the Empire, but you need to spread the word that the elf Themyar is not to be trusted, and you can trust that the imagined dragons are going to defend these lands.
I'm gonna fucking murder you. I'm gonna murder you. I book you my ticket right now.
I'm gonna start unlocking the cages, letting people out.
And yes, we're really after this fight. We're really thinking more about just settling down, becoming, I don't know, Thomas.
Maybe don't do that around here. People tend to hold grudges, and you just stand out.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna search for land to sow and for good life. Maybe open a tavern. Do something that will really leave this life behind. We've seen too many of our friends die in this. Way too much. It is never that our leader. He used that. I've seen that weapon. I've seen what it can do. He managed to reunite several Trollkin clans. So this was way bigger than.
What does the weapon do?
It deletes things. I don't know where does it send them. All I know, it just leaves nothing. Dust.
Wow,
It is what every good weapon does, is it not? How is this one special?
well, if it's killing huge amounts of people with no effort at all, that's not very good.
I mean, we are raiding people, but I've never seen a village disappear in seconds.
Did he say raping people or raiding?
Raiding.
Raiding.
Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
No, we are we are raiding people in the means of we are our society is based around raiding.
They're pillagers. They're not necessarily murderers. I mean, it happens.
Yet they did work for a villain, trying to kidnap people for his sacrifices.
Oh, I know if you would like to go after villains, there are plenty that are far more villainous than these living in palaces in the Empire. These are
It does
small
not change
fries
the
compared
fact
to
that they
what.
were trying to sacrifice the civilians of these cities for monetary gain.
If you want to fight them and take their heads, then that's on you. But you
I
don't
do
look
not
like
intend
you're in
to
a
take their
space to do that
There is
right
no
now.
justice in the death, but I do intend to bring them to justice.
Does
Try
this,
it.
Does this weapon have a name? What does it look
I
like?
don't know. It's a. I've never been close enough. I've just seen it in the distance. It looks something like a very large kind of cylinder, and it needs
Some sort of cannon.
yes, some sort. It's similar to Imperial cannons, but different. Well, it's alien, one might say. It needs sacrifices. Needs
Of course.
the larger is the area, the more people it needs. Usually, they use cattle with stall. I guess if it was for that weapon, then he found a way to use people instead.
Well, that's terrifying. I can understand why you were working with him rather than being turned into dust. So, I hope you'll take this lesson and go on and not do slaving again, if you can help it. Moon guides you. You can look up to Luna the Moon and just think what she would do. Gentle kindness, the way of peace, of compassion and empathy. That's the way out of this, right?
I hope the moon then guides you as well. Well, I guess better be on our way.
Yes, I would suggest leaving before this one tries to arrest you. An emotion to Alena.
Yeah. Could
Okay.
I
I'm
try?
forgetting something here. These people went and raided cities, kidnapping civilians, children, old people, to be sacrificed to a weapon of mass destruction, and you are going to let them leave because now that their leaders are gone and they would face certain death if they faced us. You are okay with just letting them pass.
This is an act
Every
of...
single Alena, every single soldier in the Imperial military has done the exact same thing. What do you think happens when they occupy a new territory?
This is an act of mercy. We are
you telling me
suspending
that I would
justice
say
to
act
create
different if
future
it was the
peace.
soldier of the Empire? If so, then you're mistaken.
Say that again?
If you think I would act different if it was the soldier of the Empire, then you are mistaken.
Right? The rest of me then.
Kuffah would come between you guys and do the Chris Pratt guiding raptors thing with her hands up in the air. She says, "There's no need for that, there's no need for that. What we are showing here to these Trollkins and to one another is mercy. The suspension
Yes,
of
which is why we are
justice
not
to
killing them,
establish
of course.
future peace and prosperity. These Trollkin are going to leave and show an example to the other Trollkins that there's a better way to do things. And we are going to bring these fine folks home, who are now going to bring the story to everybody else about how the Trollkin are not all inherently evil. Right?" She nods over at all the prisoners.
Some of them nod back. Most of them do still shoot resentful
She
glances at the
says,
Trollkin.
"There's been a lot of hurt here today. But the thing that we need to remember is that all of us are people. No matter what horrible things we do, we can't be held responsible for the things our group does. Individually, we are all of us just people. And sometimes that means doing the hard thing and forgiving people and giving them another chance." I'm
Alena's
trying
just
to.
looking at you like completely baffled.
I'm trying to make this into a sermon. I'm not very good at this. I've never done a religious character before. Could I potentially roll a religion check to see how mechanically efficient my role playing is?
Sure. Or go for it.
Religion is intelligence. Could we potentially make a religion into a wisdom stat for me?
Yes. For you, it makes sense. To be honest.
So this will be 2 higher than whatever I roll. Oh, I can add a +2.
Yeah, it's the difference between like
It's my intuitive
having
understanding.
studied religion and having an intuitive
It's my
understanding
intuitive
of
understanding rather than my
beliefs.
book learning. That's a 13.
Yeah,
exactly.
So not amazing.
Not amazing, not bad, not terrible. Like, not great, not terrible. 3 points is rough.
Also, thank you for letting me talk for a little while, guys. Sorry.
That's right.
I'm still trying to free the captives.
Oh, it added the +2 twice.
Also, these
No,
people, like the
that's
Trollkin
fair.
have actively surrendered, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they.
they've become a non-combatant. So it'd be fucked up to kill them.
I don't think she was
Once again,
arguing to
I am
kill
not
them. I
talking
think she was
about
arguing to
killing someone
imprison
who
them.
has lost the will of fight. I'm talking about taking them back and letting them sit in a prison,
Face justice.
think over their
And then
deeds.
Kufa's reasoning is if they're arrested, they're just going to be executed.
Yeah.
Aurethi will just say to Kuffah, "Thank you. You're quite a bit more level-headed than I am."
I'm doing my best. She holds up little thumbs. Also, I think that was actually an 11 rather than a 13 because it added the 2 twice.
No, because you would have
No,
added your proficient, right?
Oh, you're right.
It's -1 plus proficiency plus the 2. Yes.
What's the -1 from?
Your
Your
intelligence.
intelligent?
My intelligence is a +1.
No,
No, sounds
remember
nice.
last session you
That's
swapped
right,
it for
yeah.
charisma.
Oh, it didn't adjust it on the skill. That's why. So then it should be a 14 because we're using wisdom instead of intelligence.
Yeah, no, it's because it's it's a +2. I know
No,
it's a
that
plus,
was just to adjust because I thought
it's
it was a
+4. Yeah, it's a +4, so yeah.
So it's a 14
Yep.
instead of a 13.
Yep. Not great, not terrible. Pretty good, you know.
It hits the medium
Good enough.
threshold for dice checks.
Yeah, Yeah, exactly. But yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna get a. Hey, Nier, you doing okay, bud?
I'll be alright.
You look like you saw a ghost. You're not a good kind of
I
ghost.
did. More
There's a good kind of ghost.
apparition of the dead. Someone, not that they should have died a long time ago, but I saw them die a long time ago. Or at least I thought I did.
Are you going to tell us about the history there, or are you going to keep being mysterious?
Buy me a few drinks first, why don't you?
When we get back down, sure. I'm just counting up all the people, and I'll just say we should have about 50 gold between us, plus whatever's in the tent.
And then whatever trollkins the druids killed, of course. We could probably claim those.
Cool.
I am chaotic good after all.
Can I start searching the leader's tent, Vicky, and see what they've got in there?
Yes. So you search it. Feels mostly like the leader's tent is actually the one next to it,
Yeah.
not the covered one. The covered one was
Yeah.
mainly just big circle, and
I thought,
They were-
I thought so.
teleporting people away. But yeah, you find a total of a coin pouch with 30 gold coins. I'm sorry, 300 silver and around 60 copper.
Yep. I'll add mine.
Okay, and then you find a couple of scrolls
Oh.
and 2 potions.
I'll say, Kuffah, can you come in here? I've found this might be up your alley.
Oh, hey.
Get Arthur as well, actually.
Hey, Arthur. We got some scrolls. It's wizard stuff.
Wizard stuff. I like wizard stuff. Flaps over.
I'm gonna lick the potions.
It's supposed to
Hey,
sniff them first.
Sniff them, lick them.
It's, Are you trying to identify the potions?
I'd
or
like to
you
do a
just-
medicine to see if they're beneficial or baneful.
Yeah, you can certainly do so. Make me a medicine check.
It's
Dragon.
9. I can't.
9. No, not like one of these. You've certainly had. Like you've certainly interacted with one of these. One of these you just recognize just by the smell. It's a healing potion.
And
How many potions are there?
The one is 2. One is a healing potion.
Okay.
The other one is a greenish liquid.
If you'll
with
give me a minute, I can cast Identify.
Bit of
that's
sweet
so
smell.
much better.
Do you have the gem for identify?
It's pearl.
What? A pearl word. Oh, jeez Louise, I didn't realize I needed stuff.
If
Yeah,
it
so that was
specifies
like
a
a pretty good
gold
spell.
cost to a
Yeah.
spell component, it
A
is.
pearl worth 100 GP and an owl feather. Well, at least I have the owl
Here
feather.
comes it.
There were
not convenient.
scrolls as well, right?
Hmm?
There were scrolls as well, right?
Yeah,
There are
there's
2. The
scrolls.
scrolls are easy to read if you know magic.
I mean, are they in a different language? Is
Wizard
one
scrolls?
They are wizard scrolls.
Well, that's not my sort of magic. That's an intelligence magic.
I will examine the wizard scrolls.
Alright, so one is a scroll of burning hands,
Okay.
while the other one is a scroll of one really interesting. Do you want to use the party? Do you have access, by the way, to the party flag in the PCs?
No.
No.
Here you go.
I just see. There we go, I have it now.
Okay.
As long as you don't move it around on the map, you can use that as the general party inventory if you wish to. So if you
Okay.
wish to keep.
Put the loot in there.
It's the
Yes.
other scroll.
So
Why is it a humanoid? I don't like that it's a humanoid.
We're all humanoid.
But then why is the flag a humanoid? I like it.
Everything is a humanoid. It's like the reverse of the cake thing.
Everything's anthropomorphic.
So one is a potion of healing. Okay. I know it's imported from DMG24, but I think it's still the same.
Very fun.
I think Aurethi will take the potion of healing and just like go outside the tent and throw it on the ground in front of Alena. Say, you should need that.
Not hard.
Is still an uncertainty left in the room. You're just dismissing me.
Yeah,
Uncertainty.
I am.
I would actually like to. I will also not pick up the healing potion. I would like to actually go to the cage of the prisoners.
Yes.
Pick it up then.
I was already freeing them like 5 minutes ago.
I mean, I want to go towards the prisoners. Is what I mean.
Okay. Yeah.
You are the
this is what you
victims
do,
in
so.
this whole ordeal. You are the people that have been taken from their hometowns and will have an arduous journey home. You are the ones that faced being sacrificed to a weapon. It is up to you to decide how you want to handle these people that kidnapped you, knowing their story, knowing their reasoning behind it.
Yes, most of them, like, some of them do agree with Kuffah, and they're like, yeah, they could go, they were just following orders and whatnot, but most of them are, like, talking between them and, like, yeah, give them to the god, kill them on the spot, they deserve to die, and stuff like that. They're resentful, to be honest.
That makes sense. They almost died and they got kidnapped, and now they just barely got saved in time. And now have to have a dangerous journey home. And they're just
Hear
some
me out.
guys.
Why should they go off and actually, I'll do this in character. Sorry. All right. So the options, as you put them, are put them to death, or imprison them, or let them go on their own ways. I propose another option. Make them work for the town. Make them work off their debt.
That's not going to work.
How?
You would have them become second-class citizens. Indentured servant. I wouldn't let you do that.
Well, the hope is that someday people would earn their place within their society because they paid off that debt and become equals.
The only difference between these people and these humans is that it's a circumstance of their birth. Why should we have them be forced to pay off a debt because the only way for them to survive was, like I said before, doing exactly what their empire would do?
They did not do it to survive. They did not do it to save themselves from the guy that asked them to do it. They said themselves, he came and offered them gold in exchange for prisoners.
Under
And
threat.
how do you
did
think
it
they
for
survive,
monetary gain.
Alena? Do you think they survive without gold? Do you think they can just survive on their own without commerce with everyone else?
Also under threat of disintegration. I'm just going to say that.
Well, I don't know how they live, if they need gold to survive. But if you act like they don't belong into society, and that is why they are not able to work in the city, then surely they have no need for gold, do they?
Or silver.
By the way, the other spell scroll is a spell scroll for Ash Prison. For who doesn't know what Ash Prison is, it's a tome of... it's a carving spell, if I'm not mistaken. What it does, it's a 1 action 60 feet concentration for 1 minute. You target a creature within range. Creature must make a con save. On a failed save, the creature is caught in the whirling ash cloud and takes 2d6 fire damage and it's blinded. At the start of each of its turns, it can repeat the saving throw to end the effect, taking 1d6 damage on a failed save and continuing to be blinded. An eyeless creature is immune to the blinded effect. Range attack made against the creature are at disadvantage, and a wind of moderate or greater speed disposes it.
Neat.
Are the other trolls gone at this point, Vicky?
Yeah, unless you would stop them, they would gather
No.
one of the carts, put some of the food from one of the carts down for you, for your travel, then just the two healthy. Also, you see as they kind of their wounds close up pretty quick because regeneration. But you have two more healthy, the two kind of stronger ones of them would kind of get the cart going, and they would kind of bow their head to you and not leaving.
I would not let them leave.
Yeah, I was going to say,
100%
I feel like Alena's still working this out.
Alena, your
it
view
looks
of the world is so fucking simple. You don't know what it's like to live as a second-class citizen, to not be able to just be seen as lesser than everyone else around you.
You do not know me. Do not assume things about me.
Well, from the way you're acting, I can only assume you have the mind of a child. And that's what I know about you.
Also, you're claiming to be nobility, which, if you are nobility, then her point is extra strong.
Wait, point up. Stop. Who claimed to be nobility?
You're a knight. Knights are nobility. That's how it works.
No. I strive to be a knight. I am not a knight.
You call yourself a lady.
I am a lady.
Ladies
Like I
are
said,
nobility.
mind of a child. She just thinks it's what you call yourself when you're a woman.
No, it is what you call yourself if you strive to be.
No, it's the
No,
title.
it's not.
That's how it works.
I think Reverie's actively sort of like pressing his fingers like around his nose, their nose, just sort of going, well.
I'm gonna go over here and study these scrolls.
So, Alena, if we do arrest them and bring them back into town, they're just going to be executed. Is they're just going to be killed in cold blood?
You are making a strong point for them. Now I would like to make a strong point for the villagers. Imagine you are living in a city and you're small. You are a villager. You have to work all day just to get by, to survive. The war is plaguing the land, and you are afraid every day that soldiers might come to your town, pillage it, leave your people starving, and kill those that try to save a tiny bit of food scraps so they might at least survive the week. These people get raided. People from them kidnapped, food stolen. The thing that they cling so badly onto, the one hope they have to stay alive, is taken from them. And you act like this is nothing, like they do not deserve justice.
Justice
Tell me
isn't
how it
made
is
up.
okay to leave them, to have them lose everything, to have them live in fear every single day of their life. How that is just. You talk about
What's
the
the-
Empire. These people are not soldiers of the Empire. They are commoners.
So we did kill a bunch of them, for starters. We're just letting the survivors go. And again, they were raiding out of need and fear, just as the villagers were, needy and afraid. And I think justice has been done. We got them back. And like I said, most of the Trollkin died. What we're doing is extending an olive branch to make sure that we're planting seeds so that in the future this won't happen again. Hopefully.
I just want to propose a hypothetical, if that's alright. So let's say we do take them back to the town. You'd be okay with them being killed then, right?
If it is what the villagers decide, considering that they are the victims in this case, yes. It is not up to me to decide the fate of these people.
And it is up to you to decide the fate of the Trollkin.
No, I mean the Trollkin. It is not up to me to decide, but I will not let them leave. Like this.
But by definition, you're taking an active step to interfere, to bring them to the town.
To bring them to justice, to where they might be judged for their actions. Or are you telling me that actions do not have consequences in this world?
We did judge them.
People
for their
suffer all the
actions.
time in the
Kill
world, and no
bunch.
justice is sought. I saw my entire people purged. And I mean purged. Just because some evil being beyond our notions wanted us for a particular trait we were born with. No control, nothing. All I want now is to live in a future where that doesn't happen again. But I can't do everything. I can't bring everyone to justice. No matter how much I want to. So you know how infuriating it is to look at someone thinking that they can right the world themselves? To stop people in their tracks?
I will ask you a different thing. This person that purged your people, if you had the choice, would you just let them go? Or would you say that they should be brought to justice? That they do not deserve to leave without any punishment?
We could be working on hypotheticals all bloody day. And I'm done.
This is not a hypothetical. There's people here that killed and kidnapped these common people that are right here, right in front
I'm
of us.
saying I'm done! You do whatever you want, little lady. But no, it does not involve me. I'm sick of this conversation. Do what you
Very
will.
well.
The others will not stop you either. But you'll do it alone.
If you're so concerned that the villagers weren't, I suppose we could just ask them.
That is what I did.
We did do that. But it
I didn't most
We
of
do
them
not
agree with
care
me.
about. I do not care about what the villagers want. They're barbarian.
I thought most of them agreed with me and wanted to let the token go.
Some of them
most of
agreed.
them-
It was. It's
some of
fine.
them.
Maybe
Most of
okay
them-
with letting them go, other want to imprison them, and a lot of them want to kill them.
That's fair. Maybe
Most of them-
maybe
most of
Alena's
them
passionate
were-
plea should prompt some sort of persuasion check, maybe, and then we'll see how much the two of us swayed. My 14 against
Sure.
whatever you roll. Because I feel like you've
for
made
it.
a good.
I want to put it simple. This is the foundation of this character, this
Yeah, I know.
evildoers.
You
and
made a
people
really good
that-
point in
that
roleplay.
Bring fear to other
Wait,
people.
I'll
be
give you
punished.
advantage. I'll give you advantage on it. Like, that
What do you
was...
want me to roll for that?
Persuasion. Just roll straight, actually. Roll straight persuasion. Let's see it. Where your skills are.
There we go.
Oh, yeah,
Holy
yeah.
fuck.
Good.
So the villagers want them dead, I'm assuming.
Yep.
As is typical, the calls for moderation and peace fall flat. For direct revenge and punitive action. Where is the restorative justice we so crave?
Art imitates life.
Art imitates life.
Luigi Mangione.
Mamma mia, pepperoni.
No, why? That wasn't the point I was making.
Then you're
Not
racist against
Italian, not
Italians.
laugh.
You damn, Yusuf, I never
Wait,
thought
We
about
we,
you.
we
the
just
third one.
we just quietly shoo the trollkin off while nobody's looking.
No, I don't think.
I think-
So let that happen.
I think Alena is watching them very carefully.
Yeah. Also, because there was something Alena mentioned before that might give some insight about her. So if anyone wants to roll an insight, feel free.
I can roll an insight.
I mean,
I feel
might
like
as well.
Kuffah is one of those persons that is all empathy. Empathy forward. Empathy is her most important trait.
I rolled a number.
A 16 and a
Kuffah rolled
20.
Tell me your
four.
secrets.
Yeah, so you noticed that before she might have been like a bit agitated, but the moment she got angry is when she talked about common people being raided and living in fear, and people being killed and their foods taken by soldiers or other people that are raiding them. So there seems to be a bit more than just conviction here. There seems to be a bit in her past about that.
Yeah. I think Kuffah would approach you if you'd allow, and just put a little hand on your vambrace, and say, I suspect there's something a little more personal in this for you.
The people in this country are living in fear. They are losing hope every day. If you have people that are the source of this fear, of people despairing every day. And the sign that you are giving them is that those that bring them this trauma, this fear, this darkness, how are they supposed to hold on to their hope? How are they supposed to continue with their life if they see that they are not important, that people can do whatever they want with them,
That isn't what we're
and they
doing
will not
here.
even be punished for it?
That isn't what we're doing here. We did punish them, most of them. What I want to see, and what I hope you also want to see, is a better world. A world that isn't dependent on retribution, where we can look at each other and we can see the harm that we do to each other, and that things like raiding doesn't happen anymore. Things like pillaging or occupation doesn't happen anymore. I grew up in a very bad place where violence begot violence in an endless cycle of revenge and just greed. We're not allowing raiding to happen, and we're not justifying what's happening. Forgiveness isn't about forgiveness isn't giving permission to bad things. It's giving a chance for better things to happen. And it doesn't mean that we're not going to not have defenses, or that we're not going to make sure that wrongs are turned right. But vengeance isn't justice. It doesn't create a better future. People are afraid now and are suffering now. And if we just keep building tensions by killing everyone we come across, those tensions will never go away. I know it's just a little thing, but we can start to build peace here. I hope you can see that while we should definitely be killing monsters, not everyone is a monster.
You keep saying that they already have been punished. This is not something collective. They are still individuals. Someone else's death does not alleviate their crimes and their sins.
I understand. And I feel your pain. I just hope that you can recognize their pain as well. Their ability to cause harm is suspended. The Druids were not merciful. I'm assuming that we can see at this point that the Druids killed all the other Trollkin. This was like a full camp.
Yeah. Yeah, a good 10 or so for sure.
Yeah. So 10 of the 13 died. That's not a small amount. Even if compassion isn't the way, I hope at least you can understand that the message these survivors will spread to the other Trollkin is that the surface is more protected than they thought. Down in the lower worlds, it's different. It's goblin eat goblin down there. But up here we have cities and stuff. And that's what they can take back and tell the others. So even if you can't care about them as people, I hope you can trust me in what I'm saying about them as a deterrent, to tell the story about the brave defenders of the surface.
Like I mentioned, it is not me that you have to convince. It is them. And I point at the villagers.
Well, you are their speaker, aren't you? You're very
I do not speak
persuasive.
for them.
and
I'm just the
charming.
one that gives them the opportunity.
You're persuasive and charming, Alena. You have a chance to be a voice for good and to influence people towards peace. I believe in you.
The thing is, I, in character, very firm, and all of characters as well, very firmly believe that they should be punished for what they did, and that is the right of the villagers to decide on that punishment.
I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to agree.
She is not going to suddenly try to convince the villagers to take a different stance.
You don't have to listen to Kuffah. That's just she's pleading with you to.
The thing is, I think right now we're not getting anywhere, and that's a problem. Because
I think the argument has lasted longer than the actual combat this session.
by far the combat is not long.
Could we just start rounding up the villagers and starting getting them ready to back?
Pardon me.
It's impasse, I think.
Because from just no matter what they want to do, they're not going to be able to take on the Trollkin that are left. They would just die. So they're not going by.
Not now, at least. No.
Yeah. Well, the Trollkin, if Alena's not going to intervene, which I don't think she would, then it's done. Then there's nothing that can be done to stop them leaving.
I would 100% not let them just leave. That's what I said before.
Oh, God.
It's
Well,
an
then you
impasse.
propose different
There's no
options.
solution that satisfies all
That's
parties.
why we're still talking.
I will also propose a different solution then.
Aurethi is just going to walk off, just say, "Look, anyone out of you, and I'll mention most of the villagers, who wants to come back and does not give a shit where the troll can go, you can follow me. But the rest of you, if you want to throw your life away and try and get them to get back to town with you so they can be executed in a public spectacle that will surely make your day, then you can stay here and you can argue for the rest of the night. You can wait until the sun comes up, but I'm heading back."
Well, I was about to propose a
We're
different
going
option.
on to Cloverfield, not going back to Vineway, by the way. That was the plan.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to propose to take the Trollkin into custody for now. And on the way, when the temperament of some people, including me, has calmed down a bit, that maybe we can try to approach each other and learn a bit from each other. And then once we are closer to the settlement in a couple of days, because with this amount of people, it will take easily a 10-day to reach the city. People can see if their mind changes after they actually understand each other.
All right, are the Trollkin going to be amenable to that?
They kind of raise their arms almost to, kind of symbolize being caught, like when you hold off the hands so they can cuff
so
you. They're like,
unconditional surrender.
yeah, they're, we threw down the weapons.
All right.
We know
As
we
long as
are
it
no
is.
match for you. You do as you wish.
Well, Kuffah is going to trust that Alena can be brought around. So she's going to let Alena arrest them.
Yeah, I
Trusting.
will turn to the villagers and ask them straight up, are you okay with this course of actions? Try to understand the Trollkin on the way back to your village. And if you decide that they should not be brought to justice in your city, which likely would end in them being killed, let's be honest, that you then, after getting to know them and understanding them, decide on their fate.
They agree. Generally agree.
Great. Easy. There we go. I would like to point out that the whole party made a very strong point to just let the Trollkin leave when the Trollkin from the very beginning were like, yeah, we surrendered. Our fate is in your hands. We accept it.
Yeah, but that might just be... They might not be looking out for themselves in the best way,
Right.
But yeah, the villagers seem fine with that, the Trollkin seem fine with that, and I'm fine with that, so if the rest of the party's fine with that, There you go.
That's my personality trait.
So now you do have all the villagers. You do have 2 cards. No animals to actually pull them, but you have 2 cards.
1 second, I can do some druid shit.
Okay, now that things have calmed down, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity to get my spell slot back.
You did take a beating in that fight, by the way, but I liked you. I liked
Is
it.
an alternate feature to trade wild shapes for like summoning an animal?
It should,
Yeah, you
it should be
can-
wild companion. Oh, no, it's
You
Wild
can
wild
companion,
familiar.
It's wild
it's
companion
gonna be a
is definitely
familiar.
Yeah, I thought there was a different alternate rule which allowed you to.
Yeah, that's
Big friend.
summon woodland beings.
Yeah.
But yeah, as we are going, as you all start going towards Cloverfield, I think we can take a small little break here.
Did you see my little note in the thing? I'm gonna look around for food and rations and supplies and stuff.
Oh yeah, there are plenty. Like they were here.
There's enough to feed everybody. We don't have to use
for
our
the,
rations for the civilians.
For the 3 or 4 days that it will take you to get to Cloverfield, you have more than enough.
Yeah. So we don't have to use our rations for all the NPCs. Is basically what
Yeah.
my goal
I
was.
You have fresh food. You have fresh food for.
I have
pretty
speak
much
with
Okay.
animals and animal friendship, so I could probably get some steer.
The druids that we help might also be able to conjure us some
Brew. That'd be good.
beast of burden or spare. So.
Yep.
we
I'll
talked to the
morph into a
druids.
cow.
But still break. I'll be back,
Alright.
and then
Break.
I will just.
Oh shit, I made a coffee that has been sitting for like 30 minutes.
Oh, that's me with tea all the time.
Oops.
So I've had the lyrics to enemy up on a separate tab.
Oh, the
every
sympathy.
once in a while.
Everybody
Just
wants to
remind
be
me,
my
I
enemy.
appreciate the hard work I'm putting into this.
So much fun.
I'm gonna murder. Anyways, I don't think I can be as articulate as I want Reverie to be.
I think you're doing a good job.
That's my constant problem with playing charisma characters, which is why I don't play charisma characters anymore. I tried once.
The charisma character is the problem. I think Reverie just likes yapping. Yapping is good. Yapping allows you to
Yapping
think
is
through.
fun. I will consent to that.
I don't mean to dominate the talking, by the way. If Kuffah ever goes on for too long, you just tell me to stop.
Honestly, I feel like it's in character. Kuffah
Yeah.
feels like they're the sort of one to ramble themselves into a circle.
Yeah. The other one is she's common ground between the fiercest enemies, empathizing with them, always working towards peace. The other one is she sees omen in every action and event. So she is superstitious and empathetic to a fault.
I'm just constantly distractible and absent-minded. That's my flaw.
I do think I need to change my flaw, though, because I had the flaw. I judge others harshly and myself even more severely. I don't think that's true anymore.
Yeah, no.
It's more. It'd probably be the latter half, maybe more. I think what's do I have any flaws?
Low self-esteem, maybe?
Oh, I speak without thinking and
Low
invariably
self-esteem,
insult
yeah.
people. Yeah, that's my one.
I'll look up 5e flaws.
Anyways, I'm gonna go get a coffee quickly.
A Kuffah?
Yeah, y'all want anything to get Starbucks?
Yeah, get me a croissant.
I'd like a
Get me a
flat white.
croissant.
Also,
Not for
Flat
racist
white?
reasons.
I'm not gonna get you a Starbucks croissant because those are expensive. I'll go to Aldi.
Flat white, flat white is also just coincidentally my taste in partners.
I mean, I have
the
opinions on this, but I feel like I can't say too much. I'll reveal too much about myself.
I fight it for
Arthur also has my personality trait of hyperfocus.
Now there's my drip cup.
We'll stay up till 3 a.m. studying something if he finds it interesting.
flaws. Here we go. I can't resist a pretty face. She did hook onto Aurethi pretty fast.
I always forget how freaking expensive it is to be a spellcaster.
Wizard specifically, yeah. So many wizard spells have gold components.
All of the good ones, like chromatic orbs as well, you're not allowed to cast them if you don't have the stupid gem.
Oh,
Remember back then in Fables lands when I just very desperately wanted to be able to use that spell, and we had like this whole stupid thing about, oh yeah, I need provisions, quotation marks, because I
need right now 150 gold worth of stuff in order to cast 2 of my spells.
That's
Did you pick up chromatic orb without
chromatic orb? Yeah.
Diamond for it?
Well, no. Chromatic orb is just there for the elemental damage. I'm probably just gonna keep using magic missile, and transmuting it into chromatic orb damage because magic missile always hits.
Strong level 1 spell.
So
I understand why they want to have it behind some kind of component so the DM can limit it. Yeah. But Guiding Bolt is arguably significantly stronger because it's 46 instead of 3d8, and it gives advantage.
And that doesn't need it. Chromatic Orb is you can basically bypass all resistances because you choose the damage type each time.
Yeah. The Chromatic Orb is 3d8, which is minimum 3, maximum 24. Magic Missile is 1d4 plus 1 times 3. So minimum 6, maximum 15. Average of halfway between those two. 15 plus 6 over 2 is... Okay, so the average damage is only 2 less. And it automatically hits, so Magic Missile, if you look at it from that point of view, is superior. Because guaranteed hit makes it, guaranteed hit makes it more powerful.
Guaranteed hits are indeed quite good.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I know what my flaw is. My flaw should be something along the lines of, I am trusting to a fault.
But I do want that 100 gold gemstone for the identify. That's annoying.
I think the flaw of Alena is very obvious.
Some would call me naive.
He's a bit stupid and she's very stubborn.
Yeah.
I think you did a great job role-playing. I could hear there was a warble in your voice. It sounded like you were going to cry.
Thank you for noticing and for pointing that out. I think that was very on point for the character and exactly how I imagined this character.
It sounded like you were on the verge of crying, and I appreciate that.
Thank you. I had to actually think about some things that don't make me emotional, which helped a lot. It helped that she basically just continued talking, and just...
It helps, yeah. The more you say, the easier it's to roll.
The easier you manage to get swayed by it.
There we go. I've corrected my my issues here. I feel like they all fit well together now. My ideal is change. We must be ever growing and changing. To be static is to be dead, which is chaos. My bond is I would die to recover the knowledge of my faith that was lost long ago, which is my quest. Flaws is the new one I just wrote. Trusting to a fault, always willing to give second chances. Some would call me naive. Personality traits. I can find common ground between the fiercest of enemies, empathizing them and always working towards peace. And I see omens in every event in action. The gods try to speak to us. We just need to listen. Good synergy.
Sounds good.
Also, is 55 pounds heavy for a goblin or not? I just ballparked that.
I could pick you up and carry you in my backpack quite easily.
Okay, that's roughly what I wanted. Also, she's 3'4", so she's roughly the size, like the length of your arm.
My ideal is knowledge.
Nice.
My personality trait is loves knowledge. My flaw is knowledge.
Knows too much.
Yep.
I see everything, I hear everything, I know everything. I think.
I remember to mute myself?
Yeah. Well, I'm endlessly curious and want to learn everything.
Flaw.
I'm constantly distractible and absent-minded. When I find something I'm interested in, I am obsessed with it until I know everything that I can,
Nice.
which keeps me up at night. It's all about knowledge.
I feel like
My favorite note is my appearance. My appearance just says owl.
Nice.
Owl.
I
Owl,
wrote
comma, barn.
small and terrified, like a dried out tree frog in a burlap sack.
Anyways, are we gonna go to town and get drunk so we can all trauma dump all over each other?
Maybe.
Yeah.
We gotta wait for.
I don't have any trauma to dump, so I guess I'll just
Don't worry,
sit
we'll
there
soon make sure. We'll soon
and
make sure that,
look wide-eyed.
Imagine having trauma I don't have.
I'm just a little guy. I just left school. It was a wonderful childhood. I had a wonderful childhood.
You know what's
Don't worry,
weird?
this experience in itself will become your trauma.
I think this is the first character I have that isn't traumatized, because she comes from a bad place, but her issue was that she was like a social reject because she was too kind. That's not traumatized.
Not really trauma.
I mean, it's a
yeah.
bit like a social trauma, being ostracized, but
Yeah.
this
That's
is
my trauma.
the first time I don't have a tragic backstory for somebody.
Damn.
I'm growing as a
Disappointing.
sword.
Nice.
As a
Yeah, no, Arthur, I mean, I think Arthur is one of my first characters that has a, like, positive relationship with all of his family and mentors.
I would
Like-
know.
If Kuffah dies, I'm bringing back the edgiest of edgelords, my second character ever, Reverence, my
Reverence!
edgy tiefling.
I've heard about this character and I'm very curious, so I'm sorry, I don't know, but I can't experience it.
Reverence is my id. It's
Reverence is great. Reverence is Riddle's dad.
Reverence is ADHD.
If Reverie dies, I'm just gonna make a fucking an actual like man slut of a character.
Oh, the Reverie.
I'm gonna murder you.
Reverie's or not Reverie. That's a different Reverence. That's what it is.
Reverence.
Reverie is Yusuf's character. Reverence's flaw is probably something along the way of I'm too handsome. I can't tell. I can't tell who likes me for who I am or not.
I'm just far too charming.
I'm so charming I can't trust anybody. Because I can't tell who I've smitten or not.
I'm really
So the real flaw is like something about not
Oh, it's
knowing
definitely
who to trust
I'm the
because
bravest, brightest, strongest, most beautiful person I know.
well, I was gonna say the real flaw is narcissism.
No. Can't be a narcissist. I'm too clever. I'm too
Thinks too
mature
highly
to
of
be a
himself.
narcissist.
Hmm?
Too insightful. Also, I need to pee.
Arthur receives regular letters from his parents. They are very fun. He probably meant let's be honest, Arthur is an open book. So like if anybody asks him a single question, he'll be like, "Oh yeah," and just go off about himself. So, but we've been traveling together for 5 days. You guys already know that his parents are essentially like traveling nomads. They're essentially Romani. They travel in carts around the continent, selling their wares. He exchanges letters with them. as frequently as he can, although it's difficult to track them down.
Who delivers the letters?
What?
Who delivers the letters? If they're traveling folk, then they don't have a set address. So is it magical?
Yeah, no, which is why I said which is made difficult by the nomadic nature of their lifestyle.
I interjected too early.
Yeah. I mean, he received letters from them quite frequently because it was easy for them to send letters to him because he was in one spot. Getting letters back to them, on the other hand, was the difficult part. Although they always did seem to manage to get there. Because, Hyacinth would send out the letters when on her like regular trips to the post office, and somehow they always managed to get to his family, so,
I've given myself mood lighting.
Well, as anyone here...
Arthur's mentor is a very powerful wizard, in his words.
Is this a Reagan thing from Mob Psycho 100?
I don't know what that is.
He pretends to be all-powerful, but he's just a fucking guy.
Mob is the most powerful psychic in the world, but doesn't have any reference to what that is, because he doesn't know any of the psychic. And Reagan basically pretends to be so above his power level that he can't even sense Reagan's power. So he can use Mob to exercise spirits for him.
But he's just some guy, right? And he does like 3 cup.
Yeah, Reagan is completely... He's a con man. He's completely non-psychic.
That's funny. I mean, Hyacinth taught me everything that I know. So, and I'm not super powerful, but I have magic because she taught me, so presumably she also has magic. She's shown it to me.
1 second, I need to share a fucking Reddit thing that just brought me a little bit of joy without the context.
This reminded me of, have you seen that copy pasta about the barbarian wizard? Where he's not actually a wizard, he just casts spells that are axe.
Yeah.
And
I think my first campaign that I played in, we just had that as one of the characters.
Yeah, we did.
But it entertained the god of magic so much that they just got magic. Apparently, and I read the first comment. Apparently, this guy Bryce Mitchell also denies gravity. Like thinks gravity is a hoax. But
fuck?
I feel like gravity.
Oh, he's an electric universe person.
Nice. One of those secret energy types.
He's a what? Sorry.
So there's a conspiracy. So there's like a pseudoscience conspiracy theory that the only force in the universe is electromagnetism. Like gravity doesn't exist. The strong and weak forces don't exist. It's just electromagnetism. It's one of those conspiracy theories, so I've not looked into it to know whether it's about the Jews or not, but it probably is.
Oh, usually is.
I'm sorry, I love that that's the status quo right now. It all links back to Judaism.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not even right now. That's
all
they all do. They all had 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, every single conspiracy theory eventually boils back to, and we don't know this because the Jews are hiding it from us. That's what they all turn into.
It's always the correct answer. It is always that.
I think that's related to the 0 point energy conspiracy theory, which is the idea that again, all energy is the same and it exists eternally out there in space. We can just grab it, just free energy.
A bunch of flat earther. Sorry, I just interrupted you.
That's okay.
A bunch of flat earthers went to Antarctica and saw the midnight sun.
All that.
I saw that, yeah, that was great.
And everybody who didn't go is just like...
Called them paid actors.
Yeah.
We were saying it was all green screen or
it was like a pretty prominent guy, right? Like, it was a pretty prominent guy, and he actively went on stream and just like, yeah, I guess I was wrong. Damn.
They had drones with multiple cameras pointing in different directions, filming in 360, and still didn't believe it.
It was really nice because the guy who actually went there was like, oh my god, maybe I was wrong. And then every single person in his comments was like, no, you're actually dumb.
And one of them
Yeah.
said, he said, it was something along the lines of, all this proves is that Antarctica's real. Basically just saying that all that proves is the sun did this. It doesn't actually prove the Earth is round.
But the thing is,
Absolutely nonsense.
like tacking onto that, my favorite episode of Inside Job, or one of my favorite episodes, is the Flat Earth episode, because he literally just jumps into the hole in the Earth and fucking dies.
Yeah.
He
The
kills
Hollow
himself.
Earth.
It's great. He's just like
The flat Earth stuff was just Reagan's dad.
I love that.
Amazing.
Yeah, we're using this to cover up the fact that the actual conspiracy that's true is that the Earth is hollow.
I'm making a new conspiracy theory that the Earth exists in a quantum state and is at once flat, hollow, and round, and also torus shaped.
And also
Ooh,
T-Rex
Taurus
shaped, because that's sick.
See, I'm
And
of the
also
opinion that the
hot
Earth both exists and doesn't exist at the same point. You see, we're all in a state of quantum uncertainty. Quantum.
We're all in a simulation.
Quantum,
Honestly, my
superposition.
favorite
Really-
meme, you know that Rene Descartes meme where it's like,
Nothing is real.
dude, I think, therefore I am. Whoa. And then Rene
No, it's-
Descartes like, that's actually a compelling argument. Rene Descartes, they both say in unison.
It's two stoners, and they're like, "Dude, am I real?" And the other guy's like, "I think so." And Rene Descartes' like, "Actually, that's some pretty solid evidence."
And then they both go, Rene Descartes.
But Spencer, you should absolutely play Outer Wilds. It's
I
so
intend to,
fucking
yes.
good.
I intend to.
It has a lot of quantum shit in it. It's really cool.
Yeah. I've heard it's the writing in it is fantastic. The other one I was going to say, less for science and more for just like really clever writing like that, is why can't I remember what it's called now? It's the communist game that everybody loves.
Papers, please?
The
Papers,
role playing
Please, or
game. No, the role playing game where you play
Disco
detective.
Elysium? Oh,
Disco Elysium.
Disco
Yeah,
Elysium?
Disco Elysium.
that's the other.
Oh, the one that would
Writing
be would be
sabers.
better if it was about a lesbian in the Alps.
No,
Okay,
but
now I need to play Disco
in
Elysium to
terms of
understand
like
that joke.
the
God damn it,
philosophy of
guys.
it, the philosophy of Disco Elysium is pretty famous, and I'd like to experience that. Similar to
Yeah,
the science of the wilds.
I have a pirated copy of it that I've been meaning to play.
Nice.
I can send you a link for the torrent if you want.
I am so bad at video games. I won't play it at any meaningful time, but when I do want to play it, I'll ask you. If you send it to me now, I'll forget it.
Oh yeah, Abby, I'm interviewing a person to help with the art for the game, like Blender and stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Ari, it's a friend of Ari's, and they mentioned it in passing, but they actually studied game design.
Nice.
The Disco Elysium would be better if it was about a lesbian in the Alps taking care of animals. Is a bad media analysis situation on Reddit
Oh, okay.
where
I didn't recognize
it has nothing to it has nothing to do with the actual plot of the thing. It's just like somebody being like, "Wow, this system is really cool. Sure, we'd be nice if it wasn't about bad things."
This art would be good if it didn't make me feel bad things. I'm not a fascist, by
exactly.
the way.
Yeah, that's you're wording it better than.
All right, I get what the joke is.
And another funny thing about Disco Elysium media analysis is a bunch of like centrists being like, self-identified centrists being like, I played this game and I tried to be a centrist and the game said that I was a fascist.
Yeah. I had a conversation like that in January, or not January, December, over the Christmas break. Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Are you going to tell us more?
oh, I just I found out that my uncle is not the uncle I live with, different uncle. The only truly committed liberal I've ever met in my life. One of those people that genuinely believes in the rule of law.
The fabled ideological liberal.
The fabled genuine centrist that believes in the process and in the power of institutions.
Fuck, that just seems
That was
wrong.
fun. A dedicated
I mean,
centrist. He
the
was
institutions can't be
insistent
that.
that the tariffs weren't actually going to come because the American economy is head up for the the good of the American people. And tariffs will hurt the American people, so it won't happen, because it can't happen.
Oh my god.
Because they wouldn't let it
It's
happen.
really
Because, yeah,
Feliz Al-Gaib!
yeah. The liberal.
Snoogib!
The liberal Al-Gaib!
The liberal.
I thought that was Luigi.
No, Luigi's not a liberal.
Oh. Luigi is like a
He's like
an unaligned anarchist.
He's like-
The bad kind of anarchist.
well, he's like a centre-right anarchist.
Like, he did a
Oh,
good
right.
thing, I think, but he's an undefined anarchist, the bad kind.
If we are believing that the manifesto was actually written
Yes.
by him,
Yes, which, you know, who knows.
yeah.
Oh, have you heard about the drive-by Gudicide?
Who does?
No, I don't think I want to.
Okay, good. Okay, I won't say anything. It's nothing like... I kind of want to tell you because it's not as bad as it sounds.
Go on, tell me.
So, you know how in America they have a bunch of these, like, Hooters-style places like Twin Peaks?
Yeah.
So they have, like, a drive-through coffee place that does this. Like, it's like something beach or whatever.
Okay.
And some guy drives up, and the lady's, like, taking his order, or, like, about to give him his order, and he's just not wearing any pants. So the lady
Okay,
like,
so
is
he-
recording, because he's been here before. It's like, you can't be doing that. I'm calling the police to leave. And he fucking, like, rips out of the drive-through lane and, like, drives off. The next day, he offs himself, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the entire story. And then
Wow.
later on, people hold a candlelight vigil to him.
Why?
And like make saint candles of him and like
That's funny.
and say shit like he'll be gooning on, beyond the pearly gates and shit.
The
The thing is, the woman was ready with the camera, so she knew he's done this before, and he's done this like he's been here before, and he had a wife and kids. Like, it was crazy.
I mean, flashing is bad, and suicide is also bad, but that is kind of funny.
Yeah, it's just what the fuck is the state of today?
We're living in a weird world.
Yeah.
I didn't do a lot of research on it because, frankly, what
I don't
the
think
fuck
anyone
is
was
like
expecting you to.
No. That could just be a funny thing that happened.
I don't know how to explain it adequately beyond what I've just said. Like, I don't think there's any nuance. Some just guy who had his pants down in a fucking...
Yeah, it doesn't need new one.
Yeah,
No.
it just happened. That's all.
Where
Flashing,
was
flashing
this?
used to be super common. Like, it was, like, literally like a trope in cinema because it was such a common thing.
I think he
think
was
that
wearing
happens that
underwear
much
because
anymore.
the video I watched was on YouTube and showed him, like, driving through and how awkward he was about it.
Because the
So I
whole
think he
trench
was
coat
wearing
flashing
underwear.
thing was like a normal thing that used to happen. Or common thing, not normal. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody in a trench coat, let alone been flashed by somebody in a trench coat.
I mean, I've worn trench coats and I've had friends who worn trench coats through, like...
That's the.
What? I'm choosing to take a non-weird thing. Fuck you. I don't know, I like long coats. I think long coats are cool.
Oh, I saw a Facebook post from Trump voter who was basically begging Donald because their wife had got a federal job and they sold their house preparing to move, and then because of that federal spending freeze,
Yeah.
the job was like disregarded. Basically begged Trump to reverse that and get their wife a job because they'd already sold their house. And it's like, sure, I
They
feel-
believe in the system so much, even though it
No, they don't believe in the
actively hurts
system.
them.
They believe in the opposite of the system.
Yeah.
They believe that Trump is.
they believe in Trump so bad, despite how much he's actively hurting.
Yeah, they believe that Trump is gonna save them from the system.
The God Emperor.
unironically, the Antichrist from Revelation. Unironically. Like,
Trump is just the first
they
lady for
wear-
President Muslim.
they wear an identifying symbol on their forehead, which is the MAGA hat. He is
Holy shit.
presented as the model of Christian masculinity and divine right of kings on earth. And he is literally the opposite of every trait that Jesus taught about. And all of the churches in America follow him.
My
hear
God.
that,
Exactly.
Holy
what
shit!
Revelation
The
talks about.
Antichrist is coming.
Helicopter
It's
plane.
No,
Troy.
Revelation was talking about Nero,
Oh yeah.
so it's not quite
He blamed it on DAI. Like,
DEIA.
Yeah.
what,
He
They
is-
added
he's-
they added A to it quietly in the background because they're coming after disabled people now.
Oh God, yeah, of course.
so it's DEIA.
Yes.
Okay.
Diversity, equity, inclusion, accessibility.
And RFK has talked for several months now about wanting to put people with mental disabilities into work camps.
Yeah.
We live in.
Okay, guys. So I'll be ready to
Nonsense.
start. I want to make a joke about like funding a revolution. By
I mean, we are recording.
Which one are we doing first? I thought we were doing Britain first. Are we going to do
recording
Britain
this.
first, or are we going to do America first?
I feel like if
America's
we get
gonna
America,
collapse.
Britain will fall in line.
So what's going to happen in America is the same that happened with Russia, where this is their shock doctrine, and then in 4 to 8 years they're going to start annexing their neighbors because fascism is the collaboration between capitalists trying to offset the falling rate of profit and democracies in crisis. So what's going to happen is they're going to loot all of the American citizens, and then when they run out of things to loot in America, they're going to start invading their neighbors to steal from us too. So
Anyways, guys, I can't wait for my holiday cruise in the Gulf of America.
But yeah,
Oh,
right
that
now
was what
America
it
is
was.
literally doing fascism thing. They're literally doing the thing Nazi Germany did. With
Yeah.
the people.
they
Try to get your passport renewed, and there's any sign that
That's
you're a
the
trans
same.
person, they actually keep your passport.
yes.
Marcy, for example, has my partner from that is American, has all of her stuff already sorted, except her passport. So
Yes.
if she now was trying to get her passport to have her new legal name, because right now it's a lesser dead name, they would, well,
Yeah.
very likely not give it back to her, and they would keep her birth certificate as well.
Yes. So
then she couldn't do anything.
the new passport thing was something that was expected, was that they were going to stop new passports for trans people. The thing that wasn't expected to happen so fast was they're just confiscating people's passports if they have any history of name or gender change.
Which is ridiculous.
Confiscating them and not giving them back.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, and now Marcy is at the point where she's wondering what the fuck to do. She also has two partners, a trans mask and a trans femme
Yeah, the thing they need
in
to
America.
do
They
right
both
now.
do not have. One is having bottom surgery this summer, and the other one does not have a passport, and she legitimately does not know what to do about this.
Find
Figure
the
out a way to
nearest
do it. It's not
non-American
much.
embassy and declare asylum and refugee status now.
I mean, if it gets as bad as people suspect, then it will basically be a thing where there can be political refuge.
It is that bad right now. They need to get there now.
Yeah, like this is like anyone, like leftists have been. Like the worst thing about being a leftist is you're always right, but everyone fucking
But
tells
you're always
you
right too
not.
early, so people get.
Yeah,
They stop listening to you by the time the bad thing happens.
yeah. So all the people that were calling Trump a fascist in 2016 were right.
It just took too long for Dash to
Like-
kick in.
Now it is undeniable that he is a fascist.
I mean, they're literally doing fascism. They're literally doing the thing
Yeah,
that Nazi
but
Germany
people
did.
will still be like, guys, let's not be too alarmist.
Yeah.
It's just the system, all the fucking
It's
liberals. It's
the-
time
He
to
just
do it.
wants to kill
Rubicon.
all trans people if he could.
It's the Rubicon video.
I mean,
Yeah.
one
You
of
don't
the
know
things
what
was,
minutes to
I
find
think, didn't he deny his association to Project 2025?
Yes.
And he's literally doing it.
And he's
And
doing,
people-
he's doing it verbatim.
Like, it's
Yeah, they
people,
already checked
liberals.
like 8 points or something in the first week or two. It's ridiculous.
The worst thing about liberals is they don't just believe in like the system; they believe that like politicians cannot lie.
Yes.
Because like when he was saying, "I have no association with Project 2025," they're like, "Guys, he just said he had no association with Project 2025," and every fucking leftist was like, "Are you serious? He's just lying about that. Of course, he has an association with it."
He wouldn't lie. He's a politician.
But seriously,
It's like
if you
exact
know
opposite of what they do,
if
right?
you know trans people in America, they need to get to a foreign embassy now and declare refugee status because the executive orders that have been passed mean that ICE can detain anybody who is arrested of a crime. No due process needed. They just need to be arrested for a crime. Then they can be detained. And with the detention center being built at Gitmo, They won't be
So
able to
ICE is the
Twilight.
SS,
Yes.
basically.
Yeah. So you can be detained without trial, taken off of American soil, where you are no longer protected by what constitutional protections remain. So they need to move now.
Ready.
It's the big keeper.
Fuck, I think Hibiki's
I am
back.
here.
I need to post it. So I need to post it in a public place because I found a really good video about what to do if you're if ICE is at your door and they're trying to get into your home.
Yeah.
And like how to make sure you're legally
They
protected.
can't enter without a warrant. You don't actually have to talk to them with it. You're still entitled to a lawyer, even if you're not a citizen. They won't necessarily respect that.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not,
It's weird because they're not like cops or anything. Like they're a whole different thing.
yeah. So, yeah,
Shall we get back to
Yeah.
escape from
The
reality?
fantasy-
Yeah,
Easy
let's
game.
escape reality into a different kind of political.
We live in a fucking dystopia.
In my positive
Not
news,
that much
look
of
at
a dystopia,
what
guys, come on.
And how comfy she's on my lap, which is a new development. She's such a
Aw.
good bean.
She's so big now.
She didn't grow much, but she feels big. But she's not big. She's still very small.
Big compared to how she was when you got her.
I need to get my cast.
The thing is, she's usually just so shy that you cannot see her close up. Normally, she would not be on my lap, but recently she started coming on my lap. She's
That's
a cute
good.
bean. Good bean.
That's good. That's very good.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's escape to another kind of reality where stuff also sucks.
Things are
But
happening.
transphobia doesn't?
Yeah, there isn't that,
It's
please.
like-
There
said
isn't
also-
currently a genocide happening that we know of.
Not yet.
No, there is actually.
Yes, but it's not
mean-
motivated by anything like race or gender.
I thought the genocide against.
No, it's motivated by race.
I thought
Anyway,
not worse.
Nier's people were already.
enough
dead.
politics.
Broken.
Enough politics.
Yeah, it was. Fantasy time. Fantasy time.
Fancy time.
Anyway, we need to kill all the raiders. Pardon, what?
A raiders
Because
of
they
the
have
Eating
been-
cat
They have been
dogs.
stealing our crops. We need to kill all of them and deport them off of Lyrian soil.
There are no good raiders, but they were just following
Exactly.
orders.
I don't care if you follow the orders.
Yeah, we
You
didn't
just
say
have to
that.
murder
I
civilians.
mean, they were just following orders, has historically been.
Yeah, the thing is, that's the argument that people are doing here. Is like they did it because they were Aurethi.
Well, Kuffah is saying that
that's what Army said after they defeated them. They
Kuffah
said we just followed orders. We didn't break any of our laws.
Kuffah doesn't know about the Holocaust,
innocent people.
and also Kuffah isn't saying that they didn't do anything wrong. Kuffah's saying that they were under duress, and if we remove that duress, they have the potential to be better people. She's not saying that they're good. She's saying that they deserve a second chance. It's different.
Yeah, and the point from Alena is that we are not the ones that have the right to judge what should be done with them. It is the people that they actively hunt.
True.
Anyways, they've been detained anyways, so we'll sort this out on the way.
Alena might be very dumb, but I do think she is in the right here.
Oh, yeah. I'm not saying Kufa's in the right. I think Kuffah would want to talk to you on the way, though. So I think on the journey back, she would give some lore dumps about her life. She would tell you about the lower wards, so or the lower world. So she grew up in the Underdark, and she was born into a goblin horde, a goblin tribe called the Horde, where everything is violence all of the time. It's dog eat dog. It's you are only as successful as your ability to take from other people. But Kuffah never wanted to do that. She never wanted to hurt anybody. So she was always underfed and kicked around. And she felt very alone in the dark. Until one day, after being left behind on a raid that she wouldn't take part in, she was alone in the darkness. She saw a little sliver of light shining down from a crack in the far distant ceiling, where she saw a reflection of the moon. and it led her to the little symbol of the moon goddess that she carries. And she says that experience is what told her that the kindness and the compassion that she'd always been ridiculed and harassed for is the better way. It's the way things should be. So she's doing her best to make the world more like how she is. And she thinks that God has told her that's what she should be doing.
So she's crazy as well.
All right, that's rich coming from Alena.
I said as
hey.
well, okay?
Oh,
you don't know about
And then she says that after that, when I got to the surface following the light of the moon, I worked in this small town called Prosper on the edge of the Great Death Desert, and I worked as a nurse for a while there. That's how I got my healing abilities. So I've seen some shit.
Searching where Prosper is.
Is it on this map?
Also, by the way, guys, no, it's not. It's a village. It's an actual like.
It's a tiny village.
It's
It's not even on the map. Yeah, so she says basically along the lines of, so I know what the face of violence looks like. And I think the nobler calling is to help the wounded without comment. I help those who are hurt, regardless of why they're hurt.
It sounds like a noble cause indeed, my little friend.
Yeah. Also, by the way, the Goblin tribe called the Horde, not to be confused with the Goblin Horde called the tribe.
Those two are different.
The artist formerly known as Prince.
Yep.
The prince formerly known as artist.
Yeah, exactly. But yes. Yeah, she's not crazy, guys. She's just a fanatic.
Listen.
I just have very strong convictions,
The
okay?
goddess of the moon told me that loving kindness, peace, and mercy is the highest calling that a person can have, and everyone needs to be kind to one another.
I like how one of you was referred to, but both of you took it as the opportunity to justify your insanity. Apparently,
Exactly. That was the idea. That was the exact idea.
Yeah. So
It
hopefully
wasn't
Alena
about how-
understands a little more what Kuffah's coming from.
Well, I am myself am a very simple person. I'm a believer in Lady Hope. And Lady Hope believes that as long as you cling on to your hope, life will go on, because it must. But in these dark days, many people are struggling to hold on to their hope. There's a war going on. There's raiders. There's people using any opportunity they can to exploit those that do not have the means to defend themselves. And I seek to be a person that fights for those who can't stand up for themselves, and trying to be a symbol of hope for those that are almost losing theirs.
You are noble too. I believe in you.
Thank you, my little friend.
Okay. So you grab your cards. The druids will, be thankful for your troubles. Actually, in between the ranks of the kind of tribal warriors, there were some spellcasters, druids of some kind as well. So they supply you. They give you pretty much to deer to help push your carts towards the city. They say that they will, the deer will return whenever you get to Cloverfield.
So
but for this travel,
They're two deer,
They will be
but
with
what
you.
are they? What species are they? That's a dumb joke.
Reindeer.
Never mind.
answer.
How
Please.
many what's it, Stroken did they kill?
10, let's say.
10. So we have 10 head.
Yeah, 10 heads.
Fucking Aurethi. Like Witcher. Like Geralt with 10 troll heads hanging off your belt.
Hey, she's pragmatic.
Okay,
You're already dead, so might as well make the profit.
so you travel. Are you setting any watches while you rest at night? I guess you will be,
Yes.
resting.
Yeah.
I mean,
Same as always.
Avenir can take, depending on these increment, he only has to. They only have to rest for 4 hours.
I guess
And then
we,
we decided on a he/they for Avenir, but
we're
yeah.
switching back to night sleep. So for the prisoners, I'm assuming, or the villagers, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I would assume so.
Kuffah will take the second watch then, because her eyes are best when it's darkest.
I'll go after Kuffah.
So third watch.
I'll take the last one then, I guess.
So who gets the first
Hey,
one?
I think Avenir is just going to be about for like the last two, anyways. So
I guess that
Actually,
means I take the first one.
I guess.
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So,
Arthur, Kuffah, Aurethi, Alena,
Arthur, Kuffah,
and then Avenir is there.
Avenir?
And I've got my owl.
It's 4
So-
total. It's 4 watches total because it's 8 hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Avenir.
Avenir.
So the first watch is me. The second watch is Kuffah. The
So it's Arthur,
third
Kuffah.
watch is Alena and Avenir. The
Okay.
fourth one is Aurethi and Avenir.
Or the
other
other
way
is
around.
third.
All right. So, actually, what?
Merlin, could you send Merlin to help me on my watch, and then everybody has 2 eyes on them then?
Oh,
Does Merlin need sleep?
A familiar.
Aviles needs to.
It's a celestial.
The celestial, but it probably would. It's not sleepless. It's not a construct.
Alright.
It's still a creature.
I'll be by myself
But-
then. I'll guidance myself.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'll guidance
So,
myself for 2 hours.
During the first day of travel, I would need whoever takes first watch.
That's me.
So, Arthur, could you make me a perception check, a general perception check?
Does having my familiar give me advantage? Because we've got 2 pairs of eyes on it, or
It's not eyes, it's ears.
ears. 1 second. Keen hearing and sight. Merlin.
Why not? Why not?
So you have
All right. Da 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 da. 19.
I was thinking about that advantage.
19. You do hear the first day. I don't know how much that could alarm you, but you do hear that from like the I would say you could have pillaged tents of the Trollkin camp.
Yeah.
From kind of the tents where the villagers reside, you do hear kind of general hush talking. Generally, not agitated, but it goes pretty deep into the night. Yeah, so
I'll
you do
mention
hear
it
that
to the group in the morning.
okay.
The villagers stayed up all night talking. The villagers stayed up all night talking, and they're probably gonna be really tired tomorrow. So we better watch out for that, I guess.
But
Good luck, Kuffah.
Thanks.
they're only staying up for those extra 2 hours. Or are they staying up through Kuffah's watch too?
Probably no, just a couple, like 2-3 hours, maybe the beginning of Kuffah's watch, and then they would go to sleep.
I'm gonna climb my way up a tree to get, if I can, like 20 feet in the air or so. I'm gonna hide, and then I'm gonna just watch, and I'm gonna just be sort of guidancing myself every minute or so.
Sure. Yep. The rest of the first day's watches go by.
Oh, damn it. So my
And
caution
eventually.
was wasted.
Your caution? No, it wasn't wasted. It was.
I guess I would have used my little hands on myself before we rest. I'll also be.
So that's my watch. And then when Aurethi gets up, Kuffah is just gonna gently prod her shoulder until she wakes up. She's gonna say, I didn't hear or see anything. Looks pretty nice. Just quiet. Weather's not too bad.
Thank you. Before you go to bed, whereabouts are the Trollkin located?
I share that information that's Kuffah has, but I do not have.
And you don't have a problem if they disappeared during the night?
I wouldn't have a problem.
Mm.
I suspect that Alena might just kill the next one we meet, though.
Alena would be sleeping to where the Trollkins are held, 100%.
Okay. I don't sleep in my armor, so I don't have my armor well. Avaner's awake now, right?
Avenir is awake, yeah. Probably sitting on at the highest point, just looking at the sky.
Apparently it's chilly today, but it's calm winds and not a lot of clouds. So it's a pretty starry night.
No wait, that was last night.
Oh, okay. So today is chilly.
Negative 30. Holy.
Is it negative 30s? Fuck.
That is very cold.
Where is the
This is in the calendar.
weather?
No, calendar says it's 3 to 12.
Where's the how do I access the calendar?
I put it in my bookmarks. It's saved in the Habiki chat.
Open simple weather.
Bookmark
15F, cold, clear sky. That's what it says, apparently.
Yeah, I regenerated it now. For something that makes a bit more sense than negative 30.
Oh, how do you bring
That's
it up
about.
in Foundry?
It's in the left side. You go to the little bookmark symbol, journal notes.
Ah, there we go.
And from there is simple
There we
calendar.
go.
Simple
Cold,
weather.
clear sky, 15 Fahrenheit. God, why is it
I've
in
only got
American
simple
units?
weather, no calendar. But I
Is
open
that-
the calendar.
No, there is no calendar. I don't have the will to import the entire calendar in it.
Okay.
I've been keeping track of days, so I'll update the other calendar, like the big one, to the current date.
Yeah, okay.
Because you've been traveling 6 days. You've been traveling 6 days, plus 1 day where, one night that you.
Oh shit, it's negative 10. Or negative 9.
It's cold.
That's
It's
cold.
winter. It's winter.
Yeah.
Oh, Hibiki, I sent you a thing on Foundry that might be relevant.
I don't see
As a reminder.
journal notes, anything of the calendar.
Probably
in
it would be.
Foundry.
Probably it would be purely passive. I would
Oh,
say.
journal notes there.
But yeah.
Open symbol
I
weather.
think if it's alright,
Cool.
Abby, unless you want to stealth past Avenir, Avenir will make eye contact with you, so it's sort of a recognition of...
Oh no,
I know-
I'm not hiding from Avaner.
Yes, like, I know what you're doing. If you want to talk to me about it, you can, but I'm not gonna...
Here's the link
intervene.
to our big calendar.
Yeah, I found that.
have
Yeah,
just
I would
updated
like
the
to
date.
speak. I would like to speak to Avaner actually. I'll just say you mentioned something about your people when you're talking to that elf.
That it?
What were they like?
Hopeful. Probably looking at the sky at this point, and looking at the stars. Our people are to believe that everything happened for a reason. That this twinkling of the stars could discern whether or not there was a good crop season, a good harvest. To determine if born a boy or a girl, or if someday they would choose that they were neither. That everything was reflected in the stars. But they always hoped that they twinkled in the right way, and that good would come to them. I wish that were true.
And were the exact opposites. We tried to take fates by the throat.
Who's the exact opposite? Sorry, you cut out.
Mine. She's referring to people. There's none of that spark left anymore, though.
Well, I actually hope to be like your people. To rend fate from the sky. Because what they don't often tell you is that they interfere. Forces beyond our current comprehension interfere with the sky. Interfere with fate and the future. I want to bring that back. Through fate. Without interference. Everyone doing as they will. Not to the behest of gods, demons, or angels.
Even every time that I look, I don't see anything good. It's always just death. There's no hope for us, I don't think. Just have to make enough money to keep surviving.
You can see it that way, but there's always an after. If you look long enough and hard enough, there is an after.
You don't mind if I give these ones another chance, do you? Just blood choking.
You know that if they come back and do more evil, it will reflect upon you.
They're smart people. We're both warriors. We're not going to fight or lose in battles. We can't win. They couldn't win when it was 13 of them. Going to win at 3.
But you do honor them. You gave them a choice. And that's all that really matters, isn't it?
If I was in my prime, I could do that without risking waking her up, but don't tell her what my plan is. Pretend that I was just going to talk to them, I suppose, if she ends up noticing.
Well,
and I'm gonna
quickly see if I can do anything for you to help.
Out of curiosity, where is this conversation happening in relation to where the Trollkin/Alena are?
very much out of earshot.
I'm high up in a tree or atop of a cart or something, not near the campsites themselves. I'm just thinking if there's anything more interesting I can do for you other than just guidance.
That still help.
Just gonna get there in a minute.
Avenir is gonna put a hand on your shoulder to say, you know, you remind me of a strength held by someone close to me once. May the stars twinkle in your eyes and change your fate. And you feel a reassurance and a guiding hand over you.
I'm gonna walk over to. I'm gonna sneak over to the truck. I assume that it's just their hands that are bound. If their legs were bound, they would.
Yeah, they're kind of bound to a
carried.
tree. I would say, like they're bound with
Yeah.
a rope to a tree or something like that.
And
I'm gonna cut the rope.
is nearby.
I know. I'm gonna just quietly undo or cut the rope, whichever one seems easier.
Lyria, would this be something else about me, considering the things you know?
What?
I'm asking Hibiki if I would noticed, considering some things that he knows.
The question is, are you actively expecting party to intervene? If not, I
So
would
this
say
is the third watch, right? So after 4 hours of rest?
yes.
At this point, I would be very actively making sure that no one is messing with the prisoners.
Sure.
And you're not sleeping?
Who knows?
Unfortunately not.
She's secretly undead, and she's just in powered off mode.
She's secretly a warlord.
I am a robot of
Warforged
justice.
with a rubber skin suit.
My education is HOPE.
Okay, so I guess
So
I'll put-
as you go there and pull your dagger, then I would just from behind you, you would hear. So what do you think you are doing there?
So let's say like this.
Go.
Okay, you go.
So you said something, but I didn't hear because
Oh.
they were.
No worries. Can you continue?
I'm letting them go.
I thought we came to an agreement.
I don't care what these people think. They're barbarians. They would... You just want to say it's their bloodlust.
They are commoners.
Exact.
They are not barbarians. They are normal people. Like you, like me, and like these hobgoblins. Pun.
I'm not.
Trokin.
None of us in this group are normal.
Speak for yourself, bitch.
You
I don't say that, but it would be funny.
seem very hell-bent on letting these Trokin leave when they have accepted that there are consequences to their actions.
I don't agree with the consequences that you're suggesting. They're the exact same as us. They just fight on a different side. They deserve to try again.
You keep repeating sides. I am not fighting for the Empire, and I'm not fighting for some
Yes, you are.
How
We
so?
are all.
I am
All of
fighting
us
for the
today are
common
fighting.
people.
The common people serve the Empire.
The common people don't serve anyone. They are trying to live their lives. They are trying to survive. Just because the Empire is where they live does not mean they serve the Empire. It is simply where they were born.
They still do. I don't see how that matters anymore. If these were Empire soldiers, I would be doing the same.
I have fought against soldiers of the Empire. Ones that have done same despicable deeds as these Trollkin. I am not differentiating between Empire or not Empire. I'm differentiating between those that are just innocent common folks that are unable to stand up for themselves and those that exploit them.
I said all this before and it didn't change my mind. I don't know why you're trying.
I highly recommend you put away that dagger and walk away from the prisoners.
I'm gonna cut the rope.
I'm gonna get up, pull my sword, and I point it towards you.
You're not going to.
Oh, I very much will.
No, you
Alena.
won't.
This is the point where I would 100% actively stop.
PC on PC
try to
combat.
stop Aurethi.
Question: do you guys think this would be at this point loud enough that not loud enough, but would Avenir, do you think, have taken notice?
I mean, you
I
are
mean,
right.
I imagine know what's
Avenir
gonna
was
go on.
watching.
Sorry, say again, Abby.
I'd imagine Avenir was watching the whole thing.
Yeah, probably.
I would guess so as
Specify
well.
your
You said you're in the trees, you know what she was doing, and you know that there was a very reasonable chance that something like this might happen.
Yeah, fair.
And Kuffah curled up into the bed that Aurethi left because it's nice and warm. It smells like another goblin.
I need Alena.
Hello.
You pull your sword out and you point it towards Aurethi.
Mm-hmm. I'm scared of Aurethi.
PvP.
Something happens.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Something
But
that
nothing
only
ever
you
happens.
see.
Only
That's
I see.
something that only you see. You see a hand. A hand made out of purplish light.
The fuck.
As it touches your sword, the palm of the hand, touching the edge of your sword, you hear a voice. A voice you've already heard once in your life. Alena, my dear, do not walk away from the path we swore to follow. Just for the convictions of your past. You know that girl died in that place. You know now you are another. They have lost hope. If you've put them in chains, they have done great evil. But do they deserve to be left hopeless and to be left to die? Can you find in yourself the strength to abandon that girl that died in that village by that sword? To be born anew? To be born as my champion?
I'm thinking. Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I've put a hard point to you.
Oathbreaker
Oh
Paladin
god, I thought this
at
would be
level
some
2.
divine force that would endorse the killing of Aurethi. I thought some divine force was about to go kill the abomination.
Yeah, do it. But my lady, wouldn't it be just that they punished for what they did? Wouldn't it bring hope to those that have been hurt by them, if they know that there's consequences for those that exploit them?
But would it bring hope to those who are going to die?
I'm gonna loosen the grip on my sword and have it like slump to the ground a bit. Still having it in hand, but instead of it being up and pointed at Aurethi, it's more like on the ground, pointing in the ground.
I'm still making my way through the rope. It's hempen, so it's pretty thick.
Also, you didn't sharpen
My
your knife
dear.
earlier.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
It's really dull again.
Just very slowly.
My,
I'm gonna
Mhm.
put my other hand, my free hand, in front of my face a bit, and take a deep breath.
I know what this is like.
I'm sorry, my lady. You're right. Just clinging to the despair of that girl who lost hope back in the lake.
Good.
Once she just straight up let's go for weapon.
Okay, and this he is. Are you a right hand or a left hand?
I think she was left. I
She would be
remember
left.
point.
Sure.
I remember
Lefty.
writing something about that.
Sure. So
Bet she's bisexual too.
We got
So-
Sexual
you hear-
orientation is justice.
So you hear Lady Hope as she tells you. Now you see a figure. Now it's no longer just a hand. Slowly materializing in front of you is this woman made out of, purely violet light. She is as you would have imagined her. Like, if you would imagine Lady Hope, like if Alena would imagine how Lady Hope looks like, it's exactly.
Basically,
Like
she
her-
reflects what her imagination of her is.
Yes, exactly. And she says, "Hold out your left hand, my knight."
I will exactly do as my lady comes.
God's enforcing your delusions. No.
And you feel something actually grab your hand, kind of, two hands almost, grabbing your hand, slightly kind of pushing on it, and you feel a light burn in your fingers, starting from your fingertips slightly, going down in your palm, in the back of your hand, stopping at the wrist. And you speak, almost as if your soul speaks. You speak something pure, something that you consider pure. Vows. Uphold hope to...
Wait, do we level up to level 3 at this my vow time?
Yes.
Fuck
To
yeah.
uphold hope, to follow the teachings of Lady Hope, to never let anybody be hopeless. And the vision then disappears, leaving this trail of lavender. This weird, it's almost a lavender scent, but there is something there, something weird, something strange. And as you would look down at your hand, you see a floral tattoo going around your fingertip, kind of the first phalanx of each of your fingertips is now this pale purple in color, and from it stems this floral tattoo of like a vine with violets growing on it, going all the way down to your wrist. And you feel that something has changed.
Ooh.
You have let go of that person that you were before now. You have been accepted. You are a knight of hope now.
Ooh.
But yeah, Aurethi, you are cutting at the rope.
Important question, did anyone else see or hear that?
They heard your first words when you apologized. After that, it was not heard.
Nah.
They are going to see like if the hand has changed, like actually changed. But nobody else saw Lady Hope, nobody else saw nothing.
So I basically got a cool purple vine tattoo on my hand.
Yes.
Nice.
I think after I've cut the rope and put their bindings and send them on their way, I'll say to Alena, I know what it's like to question yourself, but you made the right choice.
I do have to apologize, Lady Aurethi. I was wrong, and you are right. While I did firmly believe that those doing wrong should be part of the justice, I forgot to see that they also deserve to hold on to hope, that I was actively trying to take that hope away from them. This is not who I strive to be.
You don't apologize. I don't hold grudges against you.
That is very noble. See,
Only
I get a lot to learn, and you are a significantly bigger person than I. And I mean this in the literal and in the metaphorical sense.
there's one
And
person.
I do like a polite bow. Nonetheless, I thank you, because you helped me find my path forward in this dark world.
I'll sort of pull her into a hug, and like slap her back. He,
Unexpected but not unwelcome.
I'm glad we can fight on the same side. I remember what you said about the Empire. We can fight them together.
The Empire is one of the biggest sources of the darkness that plagues this country. I do agree that they are not good. Not as in the people fighting for the Empire necessarily, but the people that actually do decide. And unfortunately, this often leads to those in power, like soldiers of the Empire, abusing said power for personal gain. Anyway, I guess the villagers might be a bit angry at us.
They don't matter.
They'll be happy enough once they actually get back home to their lives.
Speaking of, what are you doing after this?
Ooh.
Well, speaking of the moment, my watch is coming up in almost 2 hours. Although I feel rested enough, so I don't see a reason to go back to sleep. But if we were thinking more in the long term, I do intend to continue traveling the country and trying to bring a bit of hope to those people that desperately need it. Trying to make the world a better place, so to speak. It is, after all, what my lady asked me to do.
Avenir, are you hearing this?
I think Avenir at this point has probably come down to meet you, and if it's possible, talk to the Trollkin before they leave.
Sure.
As Avenir walks up, it's like, I'm hearing this. I just need to speak to our Trollkin friends before they make their daring escape. Approaching whichever looks like who's still in charge, or just one of them, to say, we do you kindness this day, and I hope you repay that to people onward in your future. But I do ask one thing of you, if you'll so indulge us for releasing you. If there comes a time that I need information of your whereabouts, and we come across you, I'd like access to that. There's multiple fronts in this war, and I seek to win it through information. If you're so amenable.
I think we have a deal.
Well, I'll be seeing you then.
Hope to seeing you as well.
So you two have made up then? That's
So to speak, yes.
certainly better than what everything looked like before. Apologies
Indeed.
if I blew up earlier. Just things seemed so similar. And that ruby-eyed mage, they brought all those memories back to the forefront.
No need for apologies. Like I said, I only have space for one good.
One what, sorry?
One good.
Grudge. You may have to find space for more if you seek to end this war.
No.
Also, I think this actually changed the oath that I will take, because if she didn't have the change where she focuses more on the actual hope aspect instead of the glory aspect, because she was still very focused on being a glorious knight, she would have been an oath of glory. But with this oath of the ancients, hello Irina, my love, eternally, forever, always,
Yeah.
is now the fitting one, because it's literally about hope, kindness, forgiveness, the light in the world, fighting back evil.
Actually, I think you know how we wanted to come up with a party reason. I'll just bring that forward now through RP.
The Forgiveners.
If we're going to travel with one another, we're going to have a unified goal. So it would be good to have a conversation with everyone about what they want out of our journey.
We should swear an oath and decide what our purpose is now.
What, sorry? You could not...
What our purpose is now.
Yeah. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know if it's just a consequence of Discord. It sounds like you trail off at the end of your sentences. But it's just Discord cutting out. Oath Keepers. No.
That was what I suggested. Earthkeepers is what I suggested before.
I don't think we should use that name for White's purposes.
Why not? What? Oh. Is there some association that I don't know about?
They're a real life White's purposes group.
Oh, fuck.
Oathsworn then, maybe?
Oathsworn.
Which is a very banger board game.
I was thinking second chances. But Oathsworn works. Or maybe Oaths Sworn, plural.
Let's wake up the other two. See what they think.
It's so nice to wake
I
up
know
to the
this. If you reckon about
sounds.
Oathsworn or Oathkeepers, how do you think that? For party name?
It's nice
I
to
was
wake
trying
up to
to
the
say-
sounds of a silence that allows my mind to run around. With my ear up to the ground.
Yeah, but what was that, man?
Searching to behold stories that are told when my back is to the wall. Smiling when I turn around.
Alright. Why am I being awake in the middle of my sleep?
We're deciding on
Did you
the
say that you wanted to have
future.
night?
Well, you guys are forcing me to be awake all day, so I have no option. No.
Oath seekers?
I'm tired.
Because we seek oaths.
Oh hey, where before I was just advantage against disease, I now am immune to disease.
Sure.
Well, I dream of the future.
That's why
That's
we're
all
seekers. We're seekers of oaths.
I do like Oath Seekers. It is like the combination of both, because
Yeah.
at the start we were like seekers or wanderers.
Yeah, that sounds good.
And it does.
Thinking about
It
it,
is
but
hopeful and dreamy and thinking of the future. As who knows what oaths will swear. Doesn't matter what we were. It matters what we will be.
Sure.
That's Kuffah.
Dream of not what you are, but who you're going to be.
It is a very lovely name for a group. I do agree. Though I think, and she's looking at her left hand, I might have found what I was seeking already. But others might still be seeking.
That's nice, dear. I'm very proud of you.
And
Just the sleepiest eyes.
And don't worry about Alena being awake after 4 hours. I'm certainly just a human.
Yeah.
Just a human, nothing else.
Revenant.
Just a human that now gets +1 in 3 stats from
revenant
its
ass.
Huh?
You're a revenant ass.
I'm not a revenant.
Anyways, should we speak of what we want out of our journey?
I want a place where me and my people can be free. I don't know if it's possible. I don't think it is, but if I don't die trying, I wouldn't be able to face myself.
A future for all men. Go. That sounds noble. And you, Kuffah?
I don't know what I want. I'm following the light of the moon and the winds of change. So, I guess I'll follow along and I'll be your conscience. That's what I want. To make a difference. Somehow. To make the world a better place.
You know what? I'll leave our owl friends to the very end so they can wake up a little bit more. And you, Alena?
They're asking
do you
what
have?
we want.
What
I
goal
want.
would you want out of this adventure?
Well, sorry, I thought I had already mentioned. Like I said, I want to bring hope to the people of this country and try to fight back the darkness that is overcoming them. It might mean returning kidnapped villagers or defending someone who's being attacked by a vicious beast or by a corrupt soldier. And if need be, that means facing whoever spreads this darkness. If it's the Empire, then I will fight against the Empire. If it's vicious beasts, then I shall fight against vicious beasts.
And you, Arthur?
I just want to seek knowledge. That's what I'm out here for. Adventure, knowledge, all that. I don't really have a higher purpose like everybody else seems to.
That may change, but it's a simple goal. Why do you want more knowledge?
Just for its own sake. I think that seeking higher learning is a goal that everybody should strive for. To gather knowledge and to share it with everyone else. I think yeah.
I just had to check, as I've known too many to go down that path and go too far in one direction or another. But your goals are noble.
I just want to learn everything.
We'll see to it that we do the learning together, if that's alright.
Sounds like a plan.
And for me, just to be clear with you all, I have other goals, but immediately freeing this nation from tyranny sounds like a plan.
Naha, I can get behind that, my friend.
And that starts with finding the long heir to the throne and sparking fundamental change from within. Now, I don't know where they are at this time, but if we can't find them or if they're already dead, we'll have to come up with something else.
You'll still have to convince me she's not a myth.
If they're a myth, we'll simply have to make it true.
Who's a myth?
The heir.
The long-lost heir to the throne.
Who will have to take an oath to become the Empress. So we're seeking an oath.
I think you're pushing it a bit far, Kuffah.
If you didn't catch it, I've been saying it in like the game discussion. Nier suggested that we just get someone to become the long-lost heir.
Completely goes over Arthur's head.
You know, if all of the suffering is because of the current system of royalty, of noblemen, people being in power that do not understand the suffering of the common folk, then maybe it is time to change the system and not simply put another noble person on the throne to the side.
I've read about other systems of government in my books.
It's something we can discuss, but we need to get a firmer grasp of the current system if we're going to seek to dismantle it.
So you're saying we should
Start a Bolshevik revolution?
Should vote, and they should vote for somebody who has the best story. And who else has the best story?
I think this is getting a bit high concepts for tonight. You all go back to bed, I'll finish my work.
I'll be with you.
This owl is happy to go back to bed.
This is far in the future. I think we have accomplished quite some impressive feats in our short time together. But overthrowing a country and changing the way it is ruled might, at the current time, be slightly out of the grasp of what is possible for us.
Yeah, we're kind of just a bunch of random strangers. I don't know if we're up to the task of government.
I assure you, it's only a matter of time. We do what we can, gather what information we can, and slowly work our way up. It's
Well,
not just the
far
nature
enough.
of things that'll develop.
My dear friend, you have the champion of Lady Hope with you, so surely we will succeed, as long as you keep.
So we're dealing with two people. Sorry.
That's right. Now, I believe you wanted to get to bed, my dear friend.
Yes. Maybe I
Thank
can
you,
get
Alena.
He starts mumbling to himself about something and waddles like a penguin back to the tree before
There's a conversation I
Aurethi.
want to have with Aurethi, because I think only Aurethi will be the one that will understand.
I wanted to actually have a talk with Avenir as well.
Alright,
Yeah,
you
Alena is very
start
awake.
to set the tone.
Alena is not going back to sleep. She seems to be fine, just being up now.
Yeah,
at the
but
forest.
you go mind your own. This is private. We're talking about boys. So sorry.
Boys, am I right?
You can't convince me Arethi's into boys.
No, she's not.
Fine, we're talking
No,
about like
judging with this
slutty NBs.
I
don't
know
what
lesbians
Aurethi's
when I
into.
see them.
That is the most lesbian character art I've seen. in
She's
some time.
a mean lesbian.
Like I said, lesbian.
But
Rats,
Okay.
Evan doesn't have a chance.
Oh no,
Before
she's
that-
going to take Alena. I don't
No.
understand this.
Aurethi,
Yeah.
towards the end of the conversation, your eyes catch a glimpse of something. You're kind of almost unfocused from the last kind of moments of the conversation, and your eyes trail off to the back of the party and in the thicket of the forest, and you see something, a glow of some sort. You focus on it, and then you almost instinctively recoil. There, on the other side of the forest, shimmering light, is another Aurethi looking at you. And that's where we're gonna end today's session.
No, I have conversations to have.
No. If you want to have that, I just have to go. If you want to have that, have it. But yeah, you level up to level 3.
Yay!
Yeah.
So if you want to do
I
like,
might have done something wrong with character
do like
creation.
health, just health rolling for the time being, and then we can do everything
I'm
else
gonna
after that.
multi-class into wizard if that's alright.
Yeah. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Just let's do just health rolling. So we see that reroll once, and then we'll be.
I do love that, like, both Aurethi and Alena had, like, story and, like, epic moments to indicate their, like, multi-class or, like, subclass or whatever. It's all subclass.
I rolled a 5!
And then
Yes!
Alright,
multi-class into wizard is denoted by, hey, Arthur, did you become study buds?
Yeah. Oh yeah,
To be
because we
honest, I've
just
been
had the discussion about, like, I want to seek knowledge, and you're like, I also like to seek knowledge.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go divination.
Oh, health.
Oh, max
Max roll!
It doesn't let me choose the subclass. The list is empty.
I'll import it for you later.
And mage armor has, by
And
this
I'll already
point,
do this, and then
expired.
just say- Oh, wait, okay. I would like to roll, and you said we can reroll once, right?
Ooh, second level
I
spell
shall
slot.
reroll this.
That's not a
Because I
one.
rolled a 3.
Oh, can we
We
reroll
have-
one?
No,
Or
reroll. No,
one?
reroll once. Like
Oh, only
reroll
reroll.
once.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, reroll once. Also because you rolled a 2, so
Yeah.
better with a 3.
Did we do that for level 2 as well?
Hmm?
Did we do that for level 2 as
Level
well?
up.
The level 2
start.
I did like
Yes, we did,
average.
because I remember I got... No, wait. No, I
No.
I
Level
get
two-
2
level
free
two you
wizard
got-
spells.
Level 2 you got average, and after level 3 we're gonna be doing roll it.
And
Because
believe
it's
that
fun.
last time I chose to roll for HP and always got shit rolls. Now I'm forced to roll for HP and I'm still getting shit rolls on a person who is supposed to get hit a lot.
And now Kuffah
Oh
has
my
more
goodness!
HP than you.
I can swap cantrips, guys!
Yeah, you can. But yeah, guys,
That's so cool!
I'll see you around. I'll see you in text chat and whatnot.
See
I'll see
ya.
if you're gonna be
Yeah.
recording the conversation between
I will, yeah. I'm
Aurethi.
recording.
I'll watch it off screen. Oh, see you guys.
See ya.
It was a
Bye.
wonderful session. Hope you enjoyed it. Party drama, am I right?
Okay.
Everyone is
Yeah.
getting good HP rolls and mine sucks. I'm so sad.
Do I have to
Bye-bye.
roll for health, or we just
See
do,
ya.
can I just do average?
Yeah, you roll, but you have to roll when you do the level up. You can't roll beforehand, which is why mine? I can't edit mine. So I had to do that. That roll I did, the 12, was part of the level up.
Okay.
For some reason, it won't let you actually edit your hit point value. You
How
have
do I
to.
actually level up? And this is there it is. This is the button level up.
Yeah.
Add a multi-class wizard. Revise what the fuck? Select class source. Isn't it just the PHP, or am I stupid?
The sub.
What are you going for?
I'm subclassing. I'm multi-classing into wizard.
That should be. The
I already
PHP,
have my.
yeah.
Yeah, one second. Maybe if I just open up the level up dialog again, it'll fix itself. So if I just search a. Oh no, I have to search a player's handbook. Class source is player's handbook, right?
Okay.
What the fuck? I'm so confused. Just what are these? Okay, right.
I should have had more spells. I just realized Fairy Fire and Sleep are always prepared for me, so I didn't need to fill up my prepared spells with those.
Now I just need to choose my new spells.
System reference document Wizards of the Coast, SRD. Doesn't seem right.
Spells, so many spells.
I can prepare 4 spells.
I like that I'm looking at the potential subclasses that are imported for me already. It is Oath of Arcane, Oath of the Templar, Oath of the Goodest Boy.
Oh, the goodest boy.
Oath of the Working Class.
I can do this level up.
Oath of the Combat Man, Oath of the Midnight Hour Paladin. What the fuck? Hibiki. I just want my vanilla base fucking, is it? I think of the just fucking base player handbook. Like the most vanilla oath you can have as a paladin. That's the one I want. Please. I'm begging you.
SRD is what they mean, so I can then just
Spells. Filter.
choose wizard. Because I think I'll probably to go with School of Diviner.
Divination.
You
Divination or illusion. That's one of the choices. Although
Divination's so good. I would love to have a divination wizard in the party.
so I have to roll. Is that the rule?
You have to roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
I would prefer to just take average phones. Everyone is rolling
Also
like
max.
max, so it's not salty.
I could prepare protection from poison, the most useful spell.
Oh my god, guys! I can get True Strike.
True Strike.
True Strike. So
Okay. Level.
The person that will 100% be the one that takes the most hits gets the least HP.
I want to
Even
learn
though I have the
Mage.
best constitution. It's so
Is there
sad.
anything better than just like Mage Hand and Prestidigitation? Maybe Firebolt?
Firebolt. I mean, if you're
Firebolt
learning from Arthur, Firebolt's a good one. We're doing that in the Pathfinder. I have a magus in the party, and he's learning all of my spells. It's really fun.
I think I can learn 2 cantrips.
The wizard for my.
No, I can
one
learn 3
that-
cantrips actually. So, anything else that's good?
Like, I don't know. You're not attacking melee, so
Because I was just thinking like minor illusion and then prestidigitation to round it out.
I mean, they're always good. They're also very flavorful, and they might fit very well for the character.
Yeah, I mean the more Reverie learns magic, the more I want to look like swirling colors and ink. Like,
Do you have
make it look
dancing
like
lights?
Psychedelic. Dancing lights? I don't have dancing lights. Is dancing lights just good, or is it just a light source essentially?
it's light, essentially. It doesn't do any mechanical
Yeah,
stuff.
well,
You can either have this one big blob of light.
Are there any multiple damage type spells in second level?
Yes.
I think I'll take
Dragon's
this
Breath.
button.
Dragon's Breath?
Oh,
Yes.
Dragon's Breath. Yeah, that's the one you want.
Okay.
I think Mirror Image
Dragon's
might be a
Breath.
second level. Mirror Image would be very good.
Oh, yeah.
I already have.
And Mirror Image.
What about Mage Hand? Is it Mage Hand? Would you say Mage Hand's worth it?
That's a cantrip.
Mage Hand is
Mage Hand
always
is good.
useful.
Mage hand's always useful. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
make,
way better than
make,
people give it credit for.
make
It's
me
the one
harder
that
to
everyone
see.
uses, but no one actually actively uses
To be
it.
fair, I don't need Prestidigitation.
I'll take those
I already
two.
have Druidcraft, and that's covers.
Druidcraft is a similar thing.
It covers a lot of the same stuff, so it's like it's fine.
Yeah. They're not the same, but they're very similar in practical use.
Wouldn't if you're
Prestidigitation, there's some flavorful stuff that doesn't really matter mechanically, but it's still nice to have.
if you're taking
Like
Dragon
mining
Breath,
stuff
it would
and
be
change tastes and such.
it would be
What?
good for you to also take a damaging spell if you're taking Dragon's Breath, so like Scorching Ray or something.
Yeah.
Watching
Otherwise,
Ray
that's
where
kinda
you can
waste
change
it.
element is fucking busted, because if you have
Yeah.
more for elemental damage, you can hit 3 different guys.
Yeah,
Ooh.
it's really
Very
nice.
true.
What do you think of Message? The cantrip Message.
Message is very good,
Message is
especially if
pretty good.
Paladin also has it.
Message
Yeah.
is incredible, and people in D&D don't really give it credit, because D&D is just like, no, it's a cantrip. Because in many other games that have similar magic systems, it is not a cantrip, because it's ridiculously powerful, and people underestimate how powerful it is. Hello, Demon.
Scorching Ray.
I'm
Scorching
curious for
Ray.
people to realize what my actual ancestry is.
Person. ASMR. I don't know.
She looks very.
Spells.
She looks about as human as you can look.
You wanted the returned from
Move.
Fodderington's Guide.
I need to learn.
Dragon's Breath material component is a hot pepper.
Yep.
Yeah, it's one of the fun ones where the material component is.
Oh, that's so funny.
If you remember,
That's not
I actually
that's not
used-
AI, Spencer. It's from a CAD game that I play.
Okay.
If you remember when we went on the boat in Fablelands, I said that I snuck a chili pepper in my mouth because they specifically told us that they will take our material components and our spellcasting focus.
Oh yeah.
So I had that in there in case, so I could cast Dragon's Breath on myself with the chili pepper in my mouth.
Should I have silence or aid ready?
Aid is so strong.
Aid is probably the better option.
Also, Spencer, I
Why do
expected
I
you
have
to know
second level slots?
because I know that you have read that material.
You have second level slots, Yusuf, because when you're
Sorry.
multiclassing, it counts your combined spellcaster level to determine the number
Okay.
of slots you have.
But you
So
cannot
you're a
learn
third?
level 2 spells of
Yeah.
either class because you're not high enough in either class to learn third spells.
Yeah, so
But
you
you
So I
can
have
heighten
second
your,
level slots, but I don't have second level
Yes.
spells.
yeah,
So
you
you're
can
gonna
cast all of your like low level spells. Like you can cast a second level guiding bolt if you want.
Do I learn
Which
any
is-
spells for becoming a wizard, or is it just learning like?
Yeah, you
learn
get
the first
six.
level spells.
You get
There are
six
not
first level
6 level 1
spells.
spells and then 2 spells every level up.
Right, I'm just trying to figure out how to add spells to my list because it didn't give me the option to do that. It only gave me the option for cantrips.
Yeah.
So what you do, I know how to do this because I'm the wizard.
I got this
so-
is an in character
in
conversation.
character teaching moment.
Yeah, yeah. So you're gonna go onto your character sheet, and there's the 3 dots at the top. It says Other Options,
Yep.
and then you click the first one, which says Import.
Yep.
Then you scroll down to Spells, and then you kind of click onto that, or click the like double arrows next to that, and you can get all your spells from that.
Okay. I just need to figure out what's because I have the filter for first level spells.
Yeah. So then you want to click up to Filter at the top, and click whichever levels you can do. And then also you can specifically filter so it only shows wizard spells.
Yep.
And then go.
And I get 6 of them.
Maybe I'll do
Yeah.
silence instead of spiritual.
I'm taking silvery barbs, guys. It makes sense for my character.
It does make sense for a character, so we
Yeah.
can complain. He said it's okay to have it.
Silence is a really good spell if we're against a spellcaster.
Well, even
I
in that,
can lock-
we have 2 melees. You and
Yeah.
Alena and Aurethi. I cast silence around you guys. You guys are fucking stealth monsters.
I don't have access to silence from the looks of it. It might be.
I think
a cleric.
silence.
This
It's
is a level
not.
2 spell.
Yeah. Yeah,
Would you want to
silence
explain why
isn't
you don't have
centered on an
access to it?
object, it's centered on a physical point.
Yes.
So you can't, like, on someone's helmet, unfortunately.
Well, what I mean is,
Mage,
like, if we're
just so
going
can
sneaking or getting jump on it or just in a fight in general, put silence on a cone, you guys are become like death assassins.
Yeah.
I feel like identify would be good.
Identify is a
Don't have
good spell.
components, and Arthur has identify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take disguise self. I think.
Any ritual spell that is better used as a ritual is best if you just give it to me because I'm ritual guy.
Yeah, he
Wizard?
doesn't have to prepare it. He can just do it.
Yeah.
I'll take disguise self because I like the way I'm gonna theme disguise self. It's actually more fey than starry.
Yeah. I also have disguise self. I think it's because I'm an Owlin.
Okay, that's 4 spells so far. Should I just take magic missile because it's just a good one, or
It is a good
Yes. If you're like, because I love the like the fiction of it where like Arthur is teaching you magic, and he's just like take learn this one, copy this one into your spell book. This one is the best.
You can also do divination spells.
why is there a thing called Jim's magic missile? What the fuck is this?
That's from Access Incorporated.
Yeah, it's an acting thing. It's like I think it's like slightly worse than magic missile
You roll
in
the
most
hit, it has a
situations.
chance to backfire, but I think it does more damage.
Okay, so
Yeah.
a couple ones which are interesting. There's like fog clouds. There's
good spell.
cause fear. That's funny. Comprehend
Cause fear is
languages
good.
would be fun.
Comprehend languages can be very good.
Yeah,
Detect magic, but I think you already have that, right, Arthur?
I do have it as a.
Gosh, just hideous
I
laughter.
keep
I
it
feel
as a
like would just
ritual.
be a fun one to have.
It's a good spell as well.
It's a really good spell. It's also not used nearly enough.
I think I'm gonna take it because I really love the card for this. It's in magic.
Yeah.
So, but that's 6. But I kind of also want
I
to
was-
take.
I was really surprised when I had to introduce the bear hair in the session yesterday. You're like, oh, that's Natasha's hideous laughter. I wasn't expecting you to recognize that.
Yeah, no, I was like, aha, it's the thingy.
The thingy.
The other spell that I was thinking of taking was like maybe Featherfall or comprehend
Feather-
languages. Disguise self or comprehend
Oh,
languages.
Comprehend languages is pretty important, especially because we're in a cosmopolitan empire.
Yep.
That'll cover any of the
I'm just
languages
thinking if
in
I've done
the-
any redundant spells because I have a bunch as a druid.
Yeah. Try.
I mean, which languages do we speak besides what we already know, Sylvan?
Elvish, Sylvan. I feel like I speak another one, Druidic. I think.
I have Celestial and Primordial. Primordial covers all 4 of the subtypes. So I have 7 languages in my spell
also
list
speak
because of that.
Oh.
Common, deep speech, undercommon.
I speak Goblin.
I have deep
Goblin as well.
speech.
I speak Goblin too.
Oh.
Avenir and Arthur both speak Celestial, so they're just like
That's probably
mumbling
our,
about
our sub language that we use just for each other.
Yeah, it's
no one else
we're
can
we're
You don't know
mumbling
this from me,
we're mumbling
but-
about wizard spells in Celestial.
Do like that.
So-
I still want to keep disguise self because I like the idea of Reverie being very fluid with their like appearance and identity.
Yeah.
So I'm like thinking, should I take away magic missile to get comprehend languages?
I think
I
magic
mean-
missile's just
I don't think that's a good idea. Arthur does not think that's a good idea. Just because Magic Missile is very
well.
helpful.
Actually, I think that's a fine choice because he has he has Guiding Bolt, which is probably more important than magic missile.
True.
I have guiding bolt. I also have my archer form that gives me an access to that, and I also have firebolt now, which is just a good cantrip damage.
Then you're probably fine.
Yeah.
I think
And
I do want
Firebolt-
to have magic missile at one stage because I can still like learn it as a wizard. That's fine.
Yeah.
But I like the idea because it's literally I'm defining fate to be you will get hit by this shit.
Oh,
It's very very
Yeah.
I just remembered something that I completely forgot about. There is one creature type that Kuffah does not have compassion for and will not compromise with. It's mind flayers.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
when you're from the Underdark, you know how fucked up they are.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
That's why she knows deep speech. I forgot.
Also,
because
don't tell Hibiki that I have silvery barbs until it comes up.
the
'cause I
horde
think
was
it's-
the horde was under
funny,
domination
yeah.
of a mind flayer.
I mean, I have these tweets for other reasons. Don't worry about it.
Actually,
I'm trying to figure out where I get the disguise self from, because it's listed under innate spellcasting.
Maybe because
Might
you're
be
just
an
an
Owlin
Owlin. Maybe Owlin get it for whatever reason.
Yeah, I'm guessing that must be where it's from, but I can't find it in the
Anyways,
description.
You wanted to yap, Abby, or rather, Aurethi wanted to yap.
Yeah.
Reverie, just cover that while it's on recording.
Yeah, you can go first.
No,
you can start you start the conversation.
No, you go to the conversation.
No.
Okay, anyway,
Okay.
I feel like we're sat privately, just sort of keeping watch, probably on a big rock. I don't know why I mentioned a big rock around here.
I mean, you
Reverie
could
will come up
also
to
just
you.
ask Alena to take over the watch while you two have your conversation, because she seems up and ready to just do a watch anyway, even if it's not her turn yet.
Yeah. Alena, if you could just for a moment keep watch, I just want to talk to Aurethi.
Oh, certainly. Feel free to take a rest. To talk about things you might want to talk about. I'll be giving you some space. Watching over the camp over there. If anything comes up, let me know.
Amir will go up to Aurethi, sit down, and say, I wanted to talk to you about something because I feel you might be the only one who understands this. There's going to be a lot of people we're going to have to kill, most likely, to seek our ambition.
Potentially.
And I feel as though you understand in those times, the necessity of those actions. I was never born for combat and carnage. Not to say that you are inclined to that nature, but you've certainly trained for it. I just hope that I can lean on you in those times.
Of course. Is there anything that's made you think otherwise?
I just wanted to hear it. I don't want to make assumptions about people. Is there anything else? Is there anything you'd like to talk to me about?
I feel that we've crossed the threshold in a way. There was one way that we could have gone. We chose the complete different path. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you felt it or not. So I thought the way that you gamble, it betrays some certainty that you have.
Oh, sorry. Just to specify, are you talking just generally or about?
Yeah,
Nier?
I said that the way that you gambled in town, it betrayed some sort of certainty you had about the future.
Yeah, it's more the case of there are certain things that people don't see. I think Reverie will take off his glasses at this point, and you'll see that their eyes are abnormally purple, and they're a swirl of purple and blue, and they seem to be shifting. And my people were always gifted in seeing that. Certain things, the way that someone's eyebrow twitches, petals landing on the soil, grass blown in one way and not the other, and some trodden. There's all these little things that people ignore in life, but they all add up to a truth. And you may see it as magic, but it's just several individual pieces of information that inform a defined truth. But the problem is, people can interfere with that, and forces beyond that interfere with that. And I feel as though there was some interference earlier that made Alena change her mind. Now, be that she remembered something, or something else, we'll never know. Unless she tells us, of course.
Always ask.
Now, you suspicious. But there is no certain future, but a most likely future. But you'll be
That I
surprised how
agree.
things can change. And the most likely of events will never come to pass. All because of one decision.
I think that decision was just made.
And so many more will be made before the end of this. But as long as we're active participants in our own fate, we can make our own future. And not be witnesses, audience to the rest.
It's... I've been running away for a while. I don't tell people this, but I think what just happened, it did something, it's awoke something from my past. You might be seeing that in some time. I'm not just an average foot soldier.
There must have been something to make you go against the grain. I figured as much when I first saw you. The way you spoke. You're not simply some deserter. I can recognize that. There is cause to your action.
I saw what would happen if I did not leave, in a very literal sense.
Yes, and you broke free from those bonds. But do you think those bonds have come back? Or do you think a whole new shame has found you?
I don't know.
Well, as I may lean on you for your strength, physically, I hope that you can lean on me for other reasons. You are not alone. I barely know you, but these little things that I can see that there is good in you. Just don't prove me wrong.
I think throughout this conversation, she's sort of been like, she's not been making eye contact, she's been looking past you. At what Hibiki had said for a duplicate of herself.
Spooky.
And spooky, I know. We can end the conversation there.
Yeah. Yep, sounds good. I think they'll just probably sit there for a bit staring at the sky. Until, well, the plot happens.
Yeah, I have to input all my subclass shit manually because it's not on the thing.
That's unfortunate.
You're going for an Echo Knight, weren't you?
I am an Echo Knight, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Ah, I see. And yeah, I thought I got to fight you after all.
What?
Yeah, I thought I get to fight you after all. But it's just
What do you
echo
mean?
that's in the forest.
It's actually your twin sister! What?
What?
But she died when you were a child. But she's still watching over you.
Oh god, I really want to rip some... You know those like shitty anime that come out like
That's just...
in a demon high school, whatever the fuck it was? I really want to rip that story at some point and see if...
It's your twin sister is just the plot of one of the Opal.
Oh yeah. I gotta go. Anything else to finish off the session?
I don't think so.
No. Just Arthur being excited when Reverie starts talking to him about wizard shit.
Wizard shit. Magic.
Playing games with you guys always makes me feel better.
Yeah.
I always look forward to Saturdays, and I have been for the last, what was it, 3 years by now?
Yeah, honestly, I've
been quite a few years at
I've been
this
so
point.
depressed, and I think I know why. It's because our regular Saturday game is when I socially decompress.
Me too.
And it's just fucking,
Yeah.
it didn't happen for a bit, so I was like...
Yeah, I didn't realize how much I missed you until I played with you guys.
I
Right.
am happy.
I love you guys.
I love you guys too.